Well, hello everybody. Yeah, I thought no one was here. Remember what we talked about the other night? Yes, I do. Dre, don't worry about that, lovely. I do remember everything. Of course I do. We had a really good night, Dre, to be quite honest. I enjoyed every bit of it. Thank you so much. Even though it was crazy late night, but we did. We had a great time. Hey, Heather, how are you doing, lovely? Hey, my beautiful CJ Mac. CJ, we got the bank card situation sorted out, and that will come out in 7 to 10 working days. So all that's all finalized, and everything is good. So we don't need to worry about that. So that was my slip up because if you see, I don't have an office. I don't do this office crap. I live in a one-bedroom apartment. I have a computer, and I also have a house phone just directly across from me. And unfortunately, I hit the. Anyway, we're not gonna go into it. Forget about it. Yeah, but yeah, my bank card is shut down right now. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll get it soon. They said 7 to 10 working days. So we're waiting for that to come true, and everything will be fine. Not worried. Not worried in the least about it, to be quite honest. I talked to the bank again recently, and the card will be coming. Um, and of course, with everything else in life, everyone makes mistakes. I made that mistake. That was my fuck up. And I just want to mention when I ordered the cheesy burger chips from, I was ordering them for 2 days because I knew I had painters coming in, okay? And obviously, the painters were male. I'm not going to sit in a room with male people. I am going to want to go out, reheat something, and go back into my bedroom again. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. Um, happy Friday to everybody. I mean, we got through another week, right? It's crazy as it's been. A lot of people kind of say, "Oh, well, yeah, that's your mistake." Yeah, that is my mistake. I owned it. I trust me, I'm feeling the financial difficulty right now by owning that, not because I'm short of money, because my money is frozen, more or less. So yeah, doesn't matter. I'm glad that my money was protected. No one got a penny out of that, and even if they did, the bank would have to reimburse me anyways. But never happened. So because we were on the phone straight away, and that was my fuck up because I leaned over to grab the house phone and I hit the unmute button by accident. And if people don't understand that, well, I can take screenshots and I'll make you understand how a stupid thing like that could happen. It can happen because where I sit, the computer's there and the house phone is just directly away from me. And I use the house phone for everything because being on a disability, you do get a disability grant where you only pay £11 per month and you can make all the phone calls in the UK you want, not outside the UK, but inside. So yeah, that's where I fucked up. Anyways, the matter. Um, so I got one or two screenshots from a certain individual. I'm not gonna say who it is, but yeah, it's kind of very telling. Very telling. I'm doing really well. I'm actually doing really good. Yeah, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Patty cakes. I hope you're not on a bloody troll account, to be honest. But I've been over listening to. Believe it or not, I decided to take a break from this sector of YouTube, and I went over to the Elvis YouTube because I'm really interested. I'm really interested in all that stuff. Because look. He died before my time. He died in 1977. I was born in 1980. So, yeah, I just find it interesting. And I met a really good creator who actually comes from the UK. He's actually subbed up to my channel. Um, Defending Elvis channel. Yeah. So if you can find that, drop his link in the chat because he's a really nice guy. Actually, he don't live too far away from me. He does. I can say this without a shadow of doubt. I'm not doxing him, but he does live in Bristol, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm in Devon, so so yeah. If anyone want to drop his link, he reads a lot of. Do you know what he does? He reads a lot of books. Do you know what happened back then? Um, I think people may find this boring, but for me, I don't find it boring at all. Weirdly enough, even though I wasn't even born. Um, so if any of my moderators are here, and it's called Defending Elvis Pres. What's it called? Defending Elvis Presley. So they are a really nice channel. They're really tight knit as well. I would say that. I'm trying to think the correct name for the channel. I do believe it's called Defending Elvis Presley. They defend his whatever, and I've been listening over there quite a bit. Uh, just to get away from this sector a little bit because this sector is, he said to me, his name is Louis. Um, he said their he thought his sector was pretty hard because he had to block 6 people. I was thinking, oh my God, does he realize how many people I've blocked in my block list? You know what I mean? But okay. But that's that. Yeah. Me and Dree had a great time the other night. Trust me, Dree, I love this. Thank you for that. I am not sorry. He loves me so. Has well, I'm trying to read fucking Dre's comment right now. Has just have it to use to use it. Oh, I'm getting tongue tied. Now I've been just over in actually another channel actually, and I said I would come on tonight because today is Friday. Um, we have the cleaners coming out tomorrow, and so I said I would do a live tonight. Yeah, I know you got me, Dre. I mean, trust me, girl. You have the most contagious laugh. I would say you make me laugh. You know what I mean? And that's a good thing. Even though when you did a fucking live and you fucked up and you accidentally put your bank details out there. Well, we fixed that anyways. I would like to report that none of my money was ever touched. We got on it so quick. That was a fuck up of mine actually. And no, my money hasn't been touched or anything like that. It's not that case. It's just a case of accessing my money at this point. But it's okay. I'd rather be safe than sorry, that kind of way. Really. Dre is like soup. Yeah, she does. She really does. She has the most contagious laugh, I would say. Dre has just the most amazing laugh, and I just, me and Dre had a great time. Hey, new hubby, how you doing, my beautiful? Um, yeah, I'm good. I shouldn't be really feeling good because women get these things called once a month, and that's kind of like a bummer. But it is what it is. I mean, I don't talk about body fluids or any shit like that, but on my channel, but that's just one of those. Yeah, I know it. No, hey, Chaos Queen, lovely to see you, sweetheart. Um, and yeah, no, I did f up, and I did put my bank details out there, and unfortunately, we had to shut down my bank card, and I'm just waiting for it. It says 7 to 10 working days, so we're waiting on that, and no, that's fine. I'm surviving good. I'm doing good. There's no problem. Not at the least, you know what I mean. But horrible not to have access to your bank account, but even at that, I tried the bank card to see could I purchase anything off the bank card, the old bank card I would call. No, it's totally blocked. You cannot do nothing. So very glad that's a positive thing. That's a really good thing. Louis' channel is called Defending Elvis. I don't know, guys. Look, I don't know you to drop his channel in my link because this channel is really we don't do that over here. But I do like to listen to what people say, and I'm kind of drawn in about the whole situation. It's something I do when I'm not online. I will go over, and he's a UK channel, so he's on the same days and stuff like that. So no, he's a really good channel. He's a family man as well. He's a really nice guy, and I was totally shocked to say that he would even put his address on his prescription or on the way you can put stuff down. I was totally shocked. I mean, like I was like, huh? So you can find his address and everything, and I was like, oh my god, I wouldn't dare to do that on my channel. Not at all. My channel is not that way at all. Now, okay, I am gonna mention one or two things. I have someone saying that I always talk about them. He's called Louis. He's called Defending Elvis Presley. I think that's the name of the channel. But he's really good, New Hobby. There you go. There's his link. Sub up to him, guys. For anyone who's interested in that, he does all the reading of all the books and all that, and he's really interested. He's a UK man. Actually, he only lives in Bristol, so that's not very far from me at all. So yeah, I've been listening to him quite a bit. Because he does come on about 2-3 times per day. So he's a really good channel. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate that, lovely. No, hobby, I think you'd like it. He's a UK man. He's from Bristol, and yeah, make sure you tell him that you came from my channel. So he knows. Um, but he's a really good channel. He really is. I mean, I've been over there like all this evening, and I've been listening because this this kind of stuff it interests me. Number one, I wasn't born when Elvis was a big massive thing or anything like that. I was not born at all, and I was born in 1980. So he died, passed away, unfortunately, in 1977. And I just find that interesting, and I do like a lot of his songs. I like In the Ghetto. I like Suspicious Minds. There's a few of them there I do like. And we had the passing of Lisa Marie last year. So very interesting. So yeah, if people look, if you don't want to show up it, that's fine. If you don't, if you do, great. You know what I mean? But he comes on at least 3 times per day, a New Hobby. But he kind of stays on for a bit, and then he comes off, and then he comes on. You know, whereas I would prefer if he would just stay on and talk. You know what I mean? But he kind of breaks it. You know what I mean? He kind of leaves. He reads. What he does is he reads out a lot of the books what were written by people who were around that star at that time, which I find interesting because I like to sit back and sometimes I close my eyes and I just think I'm just listening to it, that kind of way. And now, I'll type in and say I'm still here, but after that, but I'm not a big talker when I go onto channels. I really not. 3 times a day is a lot. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, no hobby. He doesn't stay on all that long. He doesn't. I think maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, maybe in the mornings. He'll come on midday, maybe half an hour, and then he'll come off again. And he was telling me tonight actually, that he had 6 people block me channel because they were hating on his wife, hating on his family, hating. And I was like, you know what? We all get it. We all get it. Is he on during their mostly day? New hobby. You'll find him on around the UK hours, more or less. I would say that you'll find him on. He comes on really early in the morning. I think about 9:30, 10 o'clock UK time. So yeah, he's a really good one. And he reads. What he does is he reads the books what were written about Elvis Presley. So I know new hobby loves Elvis Presley. I know because she even went to Graceland. So yeah, there you go. There's that. So yeah, and he got a lot of people to sub onto my channel, and I'm thinking they're not gonna like my channel because I'm not an Elvis channel. I kept saying to him, I'm not an Elvis channel. I don't do it. I really don't. I don't know enough to even be an Elvis channel. To be quite honest, I'm learning from these people. You know what I mean? Um, and I just kept saying, no, I'm a Let's Talk channel. And talk about anything. And he keeps telling all these subscribers subscribe to me, and I'm okay. And he's a really genuinely nice guy. He's from Bristol. Yeah, yeah, new hobby. I think you'd like him actually. New hobby. I'll tell you what he does. He actually reads the books what were written about Elvis Presley, and I know you're an Elvis Presley fan or whatever because you went to Graceland yourself, and I think you'd fit in really well there over there as well. Not trying to say don't. I'm not saying leave me. Don't leave me, but I think you would like it over there. And there's you know what I noticed? The first thing I noticed when I was looking at his channel, he has no he's no moderators. Time for me to go back to work. Keep chin up, Susan. I am sure we will catch up again this weekend. Have a great Friday, everyone. I see you. All right, Dre. All right, lovely. He's no moderators. And I was like, where's his mods? You know what I mean? Um, yeah, I don't think he gets half the slack. He mentioned about maybe some people who hated on him, but that was like 6 people. I mean, if that was 6 people, would be like nothing to me. Now, I want to mention one or two things. I had sent a certain individual some documentations about essay. Okay, um, they were sent offline. Let me tell you that straight up. They were sent offline, and when I watched that live, I could see she was trying to tell Precious Chaos. Funny enough, that name comes in the word, isn't it? She was telling Precious Chaos what I sent, but she got the figures wrong, obviously. Yeah. Purple, I thought you said you fucking deleted that stuff. And the only reason I'm mentioning you tonight is not because of anything else, not because I give a damn. Um, I heard you mentioning me. Well, it's like it's okay for her to mention my name, but I can't mention hers. Okay. And I'm pretty sure Ray Ray is probably recording this live right now as well, because that's what she does. Ray Ray has me blocked, just so you know. So I wouldn't be able to see her, unless I went under a troll account. Um, I sent purple when Susan's still talking about Now she talked about me first. Hold on a minute. Go back and listen to her first live. Go back and listen to her live this morning. She talked about me. Okay? It's not like who's gonna come in here and give me more fucking views because I talk about the pigeon? Nobody. Nobody. She talked about me first. She also talked about me the other day. So yeah. So what gives you chaos psychosocial to come in here and say this? What gives you the right? Was it okay that she mentioned me this morning when fuck about and fool around came in? I fuck around and fool about it. I didn't monetize that name. They can use that name if they want. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Do what I want. What the fuck you talking about? Hmm. So no. I mean, go back and listen on the first live of the Birds channel, and you'll see that she mentioned me. Well, quite a bit. So you're telling me that I can't mention the Birds channel, psychosocial? Well, girl, you're very yeah. I mean, I'm right. I'm doing what I want. You can do what you want until you get fucking blocked. Obviously, do what you want. See, once again, you're in here and you're competing against something you don't even fucking know about. I mean, obviously, you must have been in the Birds channel at that point. It's okay for her to mention my name, but I can't mention her. Oh, but here, look. Purple, what the fuck do you want? You are a bird, Purple. You are a fucking pigeon. Purple, you mentioned me first. You mentioned me first. Don't deny it. And you're going to run along and do a live tonight. And we'll probably watch in a watch party. And you go wrong and you're going to run along and say, I mentioned you. You think your name is like monetized that no one can mention the word purple. Actually, purple is my birthstone. It's my yeah. I can mention purple if it's not your real fucking name to start with. I accept the word bird. Yeah, cool. Accept that. You mentioned me in your live today, purple. Did you not? Be honest. Be honest. Did you mention me in your live today? When fuck around, fool around came around. Did you mention me first? Did you not? I sent you yes you did. Thank you very much. Okay, second question. When you had Precious Chaos in your live the other night, did you not mention personal information which is not on YouTube, which was sent to you off of YouTube? And you say everything was put on YouTube is fair game, but the thing is the matter here's the thing. The things I sent you were off of YouTube, so that's not fair game now, is it? And you got the figures wrong actually. You generally got the numbers wrong. So on the conversation, yeah, you got that wrong. You told me you deleted them. Yeah, you go along and you say that I sent them to no, I sent them to three other people. Three other people I trust. You didn't get the actual. You didn't get the actual police report, purple. Let me tell you that. Only three people got that. Only three. And it even names the person. You didn't get that. I gave you bits and pieces or whatever, but you didn't get it. Don't block her. Just leave her say what she wants to fucking say. And she's there like If you don't mention me, I won't mention you. Okay, I agree with that. But you mentioned me first, didn't you now, Purple, on your live today? You bring this up a minute. Susan, when I said you have already said on YouTube, I don't have them, and if the amount was wrong, just prove. Nah, I not proving jack shit to anybody. Sorry, I don't need to prove anything to anybody. I never agreed to that, Susan. Already, Purple. I sent them privately to you. I didn't put them on YouTube. You fucking know it. Susan, what I said, you have already said on YouTube. I don't have them. I don't have them. And if the amount was wrong, just prove it just proves I don't have them. Good. Good. Don't have them. But Purple, you said to me, Purple, you came up, you said to me, don't talk about me. Don't mention my name. That's what you said, right? That's what you said. But straight away in your live this morning, you were fucking talking about me. And I was like, she asked me not to talk about her. I totally agree with that. Me and you don't really get along right now, and that's fine. Um, you know, and there you are talking about me because a clip channel came into your fucking channel. I didn't create the word fuck about and fool around. Anyone can use that. Anyone can use it. What's the OMG about, Purple? I sent you things offline. Thank God I never showed you the actual reports. I didn't actually show you the actual reports of anything. Thank God. Because the things I did send to you, you talked to fucking the Chaos Queen about it all. Didn't you know? She was going to talk about me all you want. Purple, you're the one who was talking about me this morning. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, Purple, I sent you some screenshots, but that was all for YouTube. That was not on YouTube. It's not fair game when it's not on fucking YouTube, is it now? You always say, well, if it's on YouTube, it's fair game. This was not on YouTube. At the end of the day, I mean, there should be some bit of respect. Okay, you might be friends with a person, you might fall out with them, but you went along and you were telling Precious Chaos, right? Your little spiel, if you want to call it that. But you got the figures wrong, obviously. You genuinely did, but no worries about. Don't worry about that. My God. And what are you going to do? Go live about this tonight, Purple? You have Ray record me right now. I don't give a flying fuck anymore. I really don't. No, I haven't talked about her. She's the one who keeps bringing me up. And the funny fucking thing is, I decided not to talk about her. She asked not to be talked about. I did not talk about her. But when you go back and listen to her lives, only her live this morning, she was bringing me up. Why? Purple, if you don't want to be brought up, why should you bring me up? The same shit fucking applies, right? But no, you went along and you brought me up just because fuck around or fool around or whatever the fucking name of the chat. Look, if they took what was saying I said, that's not a montage. I don't give a shit. I don't care. When it comes to revenge porn essay DVD, Susan, how can she care when she never went through it? Okay, how can Purple? I sent you these things off of YouTube. They weren't meant to be told to anybody else. But what did you do? You went along and you told people. Okay. Now you say when you say something on YouTube, well, it's fair game. That's your words, right? That's your words, Purple. This was not said on YouTube. This was off of YouTube when me and you were at that point friends. No, I haven't mentioned her name. I mean, why would I? I mean, what? My views dropped when I mentioned. I didn't say anything that wasn't already out there. Yeah, Purple, you did. You did. I listened to that live. I was gobsmacked. I mean, I was like, oh my god, like this woman is using my essay against me right now. Are you for fucking real? That's what you did, Purple. I trusted you when you were my friend. You're not now, obviously. But that's okay. But this is what you do to people? Well, obviously you do, yes. What, to get more fucking views for more money? Is YouTube that important that you would try to destroy someone? Is that what you do? Because I'm sure there's a fucking whole lot of YouTubers out there who would disagree on your fucking manners, to be quite honest. I'm not gonna play what you said because why, are you gonna strike me tomorrow? No. I ain't playing your shit. I'm not gonna play your stuff. I'm not playing your stuff, Purple. I'm not gonna bother doing that. Oh, I'm so cry about it, Susan. Wow, you're a heartless cunt. You know that? Good morning, everybody coming in, guys. I know there's people from Australia coming in here and all that. What a heartless cunt. You know what I mean? Sorry. But I'm not gonna be sorry about saying this. She's a heartless fucking cunt. Yeah, you're welcome. You are very welcome when I say that. You talked about someone's SA when they said that you was a friend, and that was done off of YouTube, Purple. Your spiel is that you normally say, well, if it's said on YouTube, it's fair game. This was not said on YouTube, Purple. But you went along and you had Purple or fucking the fucking whatever her fucking face name is, Chaos Queen in Chaos, or not Chaos Queen, that's the wrong name. Princess Chaos in there, and you were telling her my fucking personal information, which you got the numbers wrong, but that's alright. But you were still telling her, Purple. At the end of the day, you were still telling her. This was not published this was not put out on YouTube. At the end of the day, it was not put out on YouTube. So I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Right, we don't get on, we don't talk, we don't do anything. But at the end of the day, we were at one point friends, and you go along and pull that shit. That tells me how low of a person you will do for clicks and fucking views. Let me tell you that right now. Hey everybody coming in. Sorry, I'm just a bit annoyed, to be quite honest. And then I listened this morning into Purple Phoenix's channel. She said, "Don't mention my name. Don't mention my name." I don't mention her name, right? What she do? She mentions my goddamn. She mentions me. Make that make sense, because it does not. I mean, if I was coming on here and mentioning her name out the whole time, I would say something. But the fact of the matter is, she went on her live this morning. I won't stick up for you against. Well, Purple, you fucking disappointed me, to be quite honest. You really did. And how do you mean you won't stick up for me again, Susan? Purple, we haven't been friends for months now. What are you talking about? But I didn't expect you to come out and tell Precious Chaos my personal business, which was done offline. Not online. Not online at all. But that's all right. You know, kick a person when they're down, right? No, she went along and told Precious Chaos my personal business. She had no right to do that. That was done offline. If it was done online, I would say fair game, you know? But no, she said offline. That person from today, and I didn't tell her anything you have to say already. Nice try. Purple, I listened to your live the other day, girl. I was watching you in a watch party. Let me tell you that right now. And I seen Precious Chaos going in there, and I seen you telling Precious Chaos whatever she wanted to hear. Let me tell you that. So we're not talking about the other day. And I mean, once again, today you even talked about me, to be quite honest. When you said, "Oh, don't talk about me," whereas I said, "Okay, I won't talk about you," so you're fucking still carrying on. Yeah, shout out to the watch party bitches. I don't give a fuck. Why you got Ray Ray and all that in there? I don't give a shit. How does it feel, Purple? We were doing a watch party on YouTube tonight and you didn't even fucking know it. How about that? I want when you're Precious Chaos in there asking you questions and you fucking spill like a can of beans. Stuff what was said to you offline. Make that make sense. She's gaslighting me 110%. She is, yeah. I don't care about watch parties. Let me tell you that right now. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. You can do all the watch parties you want on me. I don't give a flying fuck. I don't care. I do it. I'm pretty sure every creator on YouTube does watch parties. So what? Who gives a damn, right? But here's the interesting thing. Purple's nice people or who were in our channel, they're not with her anymore. I'm not having a watch party, Susan. Look, Purple, I don't care whether you have not indifferent. I don't care. I don't. I don't. But what just the information you give out the other night on your channel had no prob I had no place on YouTube. That was given to you in confidentiality. That was not given to you on YouTube. Okay? So there's your fuck up. Oh, fuck it. It's like talking to a cornfield talking to this one. No, Purple, I've never actually told my whole story because I keep that close to my chest. I may have told a little bit, and I've never told my whole story. Believe me on that. Trust me. So you're fucking wrong, okay? You are wrong. Oh, well, yes, I have. Oh, well, okay. That's what you may think. You don't even know the half of it, trust me. I've never spoke about half the shit on YouTube. A few different versions. No, there's only one. Purple. Don't gaslight me like you did with Tony. Okay? Yeah, I've seen you doing that. Don't even fucking do that. Don't even gaslight me. I mean, this is the reason why Purple's gonna go live tonight, and she's gonna, you know, say that I said so many different versions. Now there's only one fucking version, Purple, let me tell you that. And it's embedded in my head, and it will never fucking leave me from the day I survive to the day I live right now to the day I get in the coffin. Don't even start with me. Fucking gaslighting piece of shit, man. My God. Yeah, no, she's lying. There's no three different or four different stories. There's only ever one. I've never spoke about it too much on YouTube. I may have said one or two things, but no, I've never spoke about the whole ordeal ever. It? I don't even think YouTube will allow me to speak about it. To be honest, right, September. You know, the people who know me really close know that I wouldn't do that. Get over yourself, Susan. You are not the only person in the world to live through SA or DV. Oh wow, imagine that. Look at that. Heartless. You know what, Purple? You're a heartless cunt. Being honest about you really are. You don't live my life, so you wouldn't have a fucking clue. Hey September, how you doing, lovely? No, I love you too, September. Man, she's really gaslighting me to hell right now, and it's not really fucking working, Purple. There's no three or four different versions of a story. There's always only one, and believe me, the UK will not pay out the highest amount of money for just a story on its own. Believe me on that. I've never spoke about certain situations. I'm not going to. I'm probably never will. Hell, my family don't even fucking know it because I have respect for my. Oh my lord, we have someone spamming the chat right now. So get rid of that. I don't even speak to my family about it. I really don't. They don't need to hear it. I'm certainly not going to explain myself on YouTube when I have been through and been there and done that and I would say wore that t-shirt. I ain't gonna fucking do it. Am I on here to look for self-pity or this, that? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. At the end of the day, Papa says, oh, Susan's mentioned my name first. No, fucking bitch, you mentioned mine. The same this morning when she went live. She mentioned my name again. I'm like, how does this work? She's mentioned me, but I can't mention her? Really? I don't want anyone to block her out or anything like that. I want her to speak her mind right now because you know what? She was telling bullshit the other night about the money and all that. That's a fucking lie. Gotta go on, baby monsters here. Have a great night, Susan. Purple, I hope you have a great night too, and I hope you sleep in fucking hell because you're an awful fucking piece of shit, and that's what you really are. And sue me for saying that, by the way. I bet you won't. And enjoy your grandchild. She's not a baby monster, she's your grandchild. Someone said baby monster is ridiculous to me in my book, but anyway. Bye, Perp Diddy. She's only here to drive up. Yeah, that's what she did the other night too. CJ, she making lives about me, and saying this kind of crap. Look, I've never in my life went into detail of what happened to me. Never. I've spoken maybe a teeny little bit of it. I've never said the whole damn deal. I've never like put it out there. I don't think I ever will. She said that Iris said that she would not do a video. Me and Iris were talking about maybe doing videos, and of course I pulled up all the police records and all that, and I actually backed out. You can ask Iris. I'm not lying. You can ask her. Don't give her any, Susan. She ain't getting anything off me. That fucking bitch. She keeps saying, "Don't talk about me, and I won't talk about you." Well, bitch, you were talking about me this morning. Please give me a break. And then you went along and told that fucking thing from Canada. What you call her? Yeah, she was. Yeah, I'm gonna call her a thing from Canada to be honest. And I no disrespect any Canadian people in here, but people know who I'm talking about. No, fuck that. Do you think I'm gonna stay quiet? No, the fuck I'm not. I can vouch for you, Susan. In 4 years, I still don't know the details. Thank you, new hobby. I say lovely jubbly because that was your own name, but you were here a long time, and you know I have never spoke in detail what actually happened to me. I am not going to do it on a live stream. I have two children I need to protect. I'm not going to do it. And for her to turn along and say the precious chaos, she got the numbers wrong actually. The highest count, well, fuck it. I was gonna say the highest figures were, but I just stopped myself. Um, I don't need anyone on YouTube to believe me at all. But guess what? The police forces believed me. Guess what? I've been paying out damages. They believed me. So fuck you, Purple. I need to give away memberships. Yeah, hold on. Hey, vegan Claire. A long time vegan. Hey Susan and chat. Pigeon is just like a suitcase, Sarah. Getting off on other people's. Yes, 110%. Oh, yes, I still having a cigarette because yes, I do have COPD, but I mean, at the end of the day, who gives a shit, right? Um, hold on, I give off these free memberships. I'm just fucking sick of that moron. She's a fucking idiot, man. Hold on. Let me give off these memberships. I have 10 to give away. Get in there. I just need to click in. I'm sorry, I can't now. I need to fucking. Okay, let me give me off the 10 memberships. Well, look at that. I was gifted by my own membership. That's ridiculous. That is stupid. Everyone's welcome to them. I mean, YouTube's giving them away. So, um, we are all here at best. Yeah, I heard that vegan Claire. I heard we're having a major a bad storm here. you know, I think I got gifted a membership, and that's fucking ridiculous. I mean, I don't. I mean, I'm the owner of the channel, so I don't understand why even YouTube would even bother with me. Hey, 83, how you doing? Did I think I even got gifted a membership myself, and that's stupid. It really is. Anyways, I think that's Heather's boyfriend. I'm not sure. Pretty sure it is. I think Heather and Heather's boyfriend got one. Yeah, it is Heather's boyfriend. Yeah. But yeah. But look, we have Purple Phoenix saying, Susan, don't talk about me, don't talk about me. And we don't talk about her. And next minute then she goes on live and she's like talking about me. So I mean, what the hell, man? Oh, he's your fiance now. Oh, congratulations, Heather. Congratulations, sweetheart. Okay, Heather, I'm so happy for you. I really am. I'm really happy for you, sweetheart. I'm purposeful of shit. She really is. I mean, a lot of people know that anyways, so I don't need to really demonstrate that a whole fucking lot. But she's full of shit. I'm happy that being Claire's back. Heather, you were engaged. Congratulations. Yeah, she's engaged. Our beautiful Heather. We all know Heather for years, and she's engaged, and it's awesome. Yeah. Congratulations for everyone who got the 10 memberships. I think even YouTube even gifted me one, which that's kind of stupid. I own the channel. But you deserve all the happiness in the world, Heather. Yes, she fucking does. She really does. She really deserves all the happiness, and that young girl has been through so much. And once again, I mean, a lot of people don't talk about what they really go through on life. I mean, they can go through a DVD or am I getting that right? DVD or SA. They're two different things. Um, I think Heather went through a hell of a lot of, domestic violence situations, but um, not to be bringing that up, Heather. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt your feelings or anything, but you deserve a better life, and of course you do. I mean, he's an amazing man. Oh, Heather, I'm so happy for you, lovely. I really am. It's really happy. It's really good that you have someone in your life, who's looking after you for, you know what I mean, right? So once again, we go live, and I don't want to be bringing up Purple Phoenix's channel. I wouldn't recommend anyone to even fucking subscribe to it, to be quite honest. And it's just it gets to the point where it's absolutely ridiculous. It really is. This she says the one minute I would maybe mention her name, she is going to go along and do a whole long live on me. But not to mention today, she mentioned my name, and the other night she mentioned my name again, which I said nothing about that. I sat back and I just fucking watched it, to be quite honest. And Purple, if you don't want me mentioning you, don't mention me. Okay? Bottom line, I never told you the whole. Even today, my own family members don't even know the fucking whole situation, what I went through, because I'm not willing to talk about it. Bottom line. Yeah, I've been through it. I've been through the ringer. And she was giving out fucking Precious Chaos information, and I was like, what? Eh, This was done offline. This was not done online. I never gave any information online. I gave it offline to her. I Why? You know what? Why trust? But she gets the wrong figures anyway. But at the end of the day, she shouldn't have even talked. She said if it's online, that's fair game. This was not done online. She has to talk crap about people, or has if she's nothing else to say. I mean, that's what it. I mean, like it's like today's live. I mean, fuck about and found. And she was like, "Oh yeah, you were just taking the piss out of Susan because Susan said that." Hell, is that name monetized? No, it's not. I don't own that. I do not own that. Since I'm just watching my internet right now because we're getting really bad storms apparently coming in here in the UK. Put a one in chat if you can hear me because the internet is gone a bit weird. But anyway, once again we have someone saying, "Don't talk about me, don't talk about me," but next minute they're fucking talking about me. All right, I got you. You are okay. Yeah, because apparently there's bad storms coming in here in the UK, and the internet could drop it. You know, with the storms and all that. Man, you know what? I don't want to come on here and talk about Purple Phoenix. I don't want to do that. I'd rather be doing something fucking different, like scratching my head or doing something. But she is literally talking about me all the fucking time. The wind is picking up in here already. Yeah, it's starting to pick up here. That's why I was worried about the internet. Because the internet could drop because of the winds. But at the end of the day, she goes on there and says, "Oh, well, Susan can't stop talking about me." No, bitch. You've been talking about me for like, what, 2 days now? And I haven't been live even. I haven't been live at all. You're telling Precious Chaos this, that, and everything else. You know, Yeah, we don't be going out anywhere, Susan. Winds are supposed to hit 80 miles per hour. Oh my god. Well, apart from going out tomorrow, I'm not going to leave in the apartment right now, but yeah, okay. I'm like, yeah, okay, like a school child, right? Don't go out tomorrow. Don't go out. But I have to go tomorrow because I gotta get these stupid fucking medications I don't like taking. To be quite honest, and that's just part of life. That's all I'm gonna say. I can't say any more about that. Hey, Popcorn and M&M's. Thank you for the membership. How was everything? Yeah, we're doing good. I am glad you got a membership. I'll give ask pharmacy to deliver the meds. With boots, they're not going to. I have to go on a sign because most of them are controlled medications. So I gotta go on a sign from. But hopefully tomorrow it won't be too bad, and I'll go out early and get back early. You know, clear, and I will do that and just be done with it more or less. Excuse me. I'm there for this horrendous cough, but it is what it is. At least it's not ammonia, right? I had that so many fucking times too. And I guarantee someone's recording this live as they normally fucking do. And it just goes on and on and on and on. I mean, Purple, we're not friends anymore. I have no hard feelings on that. Break away, leave it alone. I mean, you telling Precious Chaos about my personal fucking life. I never, that was never put on YouTube, Purple. Hello? Yes, we all know I'm an SA survivor. We all know that. But things I sent you and said to you, that was never put online. You said if it's online, it's fair game. The stuff you were telling Precious Chaos the other night, that was not put online. So that's your fuck up there, straight up. And then fuck about and fool around Clip Channel, went into our chat, and they actually said they liked me. Amazing enough. Whoa, woohoo! Imagine that. And a Clip Channel actually said they liked me. And you know what? At the end of the day, I'm gonna get on and do what I do. I mean, life is a complete bitch. I'm not gonna dress it up rosy and this and that. And yeah, I fucked up the other day and I got my bank card out there and I had to shut down my bank card and all that. That's fine. There was no money withdrawn from my account. I know that, but I'm just waiting for the new bank card and all that stuff to come through. Um, You know what? If I was going to put my story out there, I would make sure it was put out properly. Because it's a hell of a story, let me tell you that. It really is. But I'm not willing to do that. And at the end of the day, I mean, I'm pretty sure if I did put out my story, my real story, the proper story, the real story. Purpose said I put out 3 versions of the story. There's no 3 versions of anything. There's only one fucking story. It's only one thing. It's one story, Purple. You can't change it. You can't dress it up. You can't make it look like sugar coating honey, if you wanted to. It's one story. There's no three different versions of that story. There's only one. Let me tell you that right now. And if I wanted to put that story out there, I probably would. But at the moment, at the time right now, I don't think I want to put it. I don't think that that would be appropriate for me to put. You know what? Sometimes talking about something horrendous as it is, sometimes it is probably good to talk about it. You know, but I don't think that at this moment in time, maybe one day I will get there, but I'm not there right now. Maybe one day I might get there, and maybe I may put out my story. And there's no three stories. There's only one story. That's like going up to a judge and saying, "Well, I have three stories." Well, the judge is gonna say, "Well, fuck off." You know what I mean? There's no three stories. We were at the judge. We went through all that. I mean, look. Do you think the UK law fucks about? No, they don't. They don't. Do you think the UK law gives out big time conversation to people without having a backup story? Doctors, police, ambulance, you name it. Do you think they fuck about and do that? Do you think you can get that money so easily? No, you can't. And I know a lot of people in my chat who are probably just listening and knows that I'm telling the God's honest truth. Hope your what meetings are going well, Susan. That's my business. I ain't gonna speak about that. That is my total business. See, once again, people want to know about my personal life when I'm not gonna speak about it. You know, you can ask all you want, and I don't mind that, but I'm not gonna speak about it. Excuse me. My chest is horrible. Yeah, people can ask me questions about. If you came in here and asked me crazy whatever, do you think that I would answer you the correct answer? Probably not. No. All right, Georgette. It's your. Keep it to yourself. It's no one's business. 110%. I don't know, guys. I mean, you know what? I don't think right now that I would be ready to even speak about it, but having three stories, when you get offered X amount of money and you go to the judge, and I don't think at this time in my life that I am even ready to speak about that. Maybe one day. I don't know. But I will tell you this. There's only one story, not fucking three. Do you think you get granted X amount of money that you're gonna get three stories? No. It's not even about the money. I don't give a fuck about the money. Let me tell you that right now. I couldn't care less. But that was a victory. You know, it's a victory for a person who's gonna stand up for themselves and stand in a court of law. A lot of people in Ireland don't even fucking know it because I've never talked about it. I don't talk about it. I just don't. They don't know. I don't. I guess in hindsight, I can't bring myself to even talk about it. To be quite honest, I really can't. You know. So yeah, I had to come on YouTube and think that I could talk about that. I never came on YouTube to talk about that. I came on YouTube to make friends. because I feel lonely and I'm on my own and I've been through this, that, and everything else. And I came on YouTube to make friends, not to cause arguments, not to cause anything, just to make friends. My God, is that hard? I mean, that was my what was my goal? My goal was to come on YouTube and just to make friends. That's it. Not more, not less. Genuinely, that's me. I don't. I never said I would put my. It's been a roller coaster, Susan. Yeah, it has. Yeah. I didn't come on here to talk about SA or anything like that. I came on YouTube to make friends. That's it. Bottom line. I didn't expect that people were going to judge me. I didn't expect that people were going to say this, that, and everything else. I never expected that. You know, I never expected people to talk about my daughter's sexuality. Never expected that neither, to be quite honest. And that has been discussed, not on this channel, but on someone else's. And it doesn't matter to me. These stupid fucking comments does not matter. I cannot allow it to matter to me. Because if you love someone, you're gonna accept them the way they are. And that's how I feel. If I love someone, I'm gonna accept them the way they are. And there's nothing gonna take that away from me neither at the same time. There's a song like Ronan Keaton said, "Life is a roller coaster and you gotta ride it." Oh boy, you gotta, yeah. Especially on here on YouTube. I mean, people are so judgmental. It's crazy. It really is. People judge you for maybe your looks, your whatever. You know, it's just crazy. Oh, new hobby. Check out that new Elvis channel I told you about. His name is Lewis. He's a really nice guy. He's a UK guy actually, and check out his channel. He is really nice. But for me to come on YouTube, I never expected people to judge me or be nasty and I never expected that. I didn't think that way at that time. But let me tell you, I've learned a lot. Now we have purpose then. Susan, don't talk about me and I won't talk about you. Okay, I shut my fucking mouth. I haven't mentioned a word about her in any of my live streams. But if you go back and look at this morning's live and look at another live, I mean, who's mentioning who at that point? It's not me mentioning her. It's not me mentioning her at all. So now, this is how I see it. You mention me, I'm gonna fucking mention you right back. Whether you're married to your babysitter, your sister's boyfriend, or whatever the fuck you are. I don't know. What do I know, right? I don't know. I don't live in America. I'm a proud Irish person, and I live in the UK, and I have UK inheritance. And my mother's English, my dad's Irish, and we all know that. And there's part of me British as well as Irish. So what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? It's like it kind of hitting the nail on the hammer. You know what I mean? It's like putting it that way. I think that was the best way of putting it, to be quite honest. But I know, I know I have a terrible chest infection that goes along with everything else in life. But at the end of the day, don't talk about me, and I won't talk about you. Well, bitch, you were talking about me this morning, and I don't care if you come across the pond or not. I really don't give a flying fuck about that. Come across the pond if you come across if you want a purple. If you want to fucking play that game, go ahead, girl. Because you know what? You've met a new person who's not going to take your bullshit like I did before. I ain't going to take your bullshit. The more you rant on about me, the more I'm going to rant on about you. And it's going to be called tit for tat. And I will do so much of it, and then I will just get fed up a bit. Being honest, I will. I'll get tired of it. I won't want to do it because I have better things to be doing in my life. Excuse me. I need to move from it because I need to cough. Sorry. Okay. We're back. Right. So yeah. She said, I only go live because I talk about her. That is absolute bullshit. She has been talking about me for a bit. Seems when people say they don't say my name, more like don't say the crap I've done. Yep, right, shining. Yep, 110%. I mean, she was only bitching about me this morning, and I was like, what? You know what I mean? Uh, she was telling, I gave Purple some paperwork, which wouldn't have been the proper legal documents, but some of it, but she was trying to tell Precious Chaos what damages, the amount of money the damages were paid to me, but she got that wrong even. I mean, come on now. So, apparently she deleted the stuff, but I don't think she did. But anyway, that's just my opinion. I'm right to have my fucking opinion at the end of the day, and she comes in here and being all this and all that. You're trying to wake up. Uh-huh. Okay, hon. Get some coffee. I'm fucking, the more she does a live on me, I'm gonna do the same fucking back. I'm not talking about Chaos Queen. I'm talking about that other piece of crap. What's that other one? Hold on. I'm not talking about really Chaos Queen at all. I'm talking about that other Precious Chaos. We were watching her on. We were watching that on. We were watching that. Yeah, Precious Chaos. Imagine that, right? Hmm. Well, I got some screenshots on that bitch as well. Um, yeah. Purple seems to like to downgrade. She likes to downgrade people who went through DVD, is that what they call it in America? Correct me if I'm wrong. SA victims. She likes to downgrade that bullshit. She really does. She thinks that no one gets a pass on YouTube. Um, my answer to that is, where's the passes, Purple? Of the light, look. Oh well, change the Change the well of the light. Why should I change the topic just because you came in my chat? Why should I? Why don't you go back to your keeper, honey? You know how it works. Of the light, there's a X button there where you can hit, and it will take you straight out of this channel. To be quite honest, but I ain't gonna shut up for nobody. No, abusers always make light of abuse. Yep. No, I have listened, and you keep saying the same thing over. No, I'm not saying over and over again. Fucking of the light. Your fucking friend isn't a fucking abuser. That's what she is. That's what she is. Hit the X and X out. If you're not happy in this channel, fuck off. In other words, there's an X button there. So, of the light, you can just go somewhere else. Some people will find snorting more interesting, right? Shining. Some people find snorting more entertaining, interesting. I have not even begun to tell my story. Let me tell you that right now. I've never said it. I don't think I will for a very long time. But of the light, your little friend who sent you in here, she does not know my fucking story. There is not a three versions to it. There's only one. Only one. And if you can sit back and you can listen to three different versions of someone's essay, you are more fucked up than I have actually thought. Because there's always only one story. I've never spoke about it here live on YouTube. Maybe one day I will. But I don't think I will do very soon, to be honest. Right, yeah, she spoke about me this morning. She didn't like the fact that I fuck around and find out. Said, well, I actually like Susan. She didn't like that at all. So, anyone ask me a question, I will answer it honestly. I ain't gonna fucking sugarcoat nothing. I don't need to. There's no three stories or anything. There's only one. She can, send her little cronies over here if she wants. That's fine. They're telling me that I'm boring. Actually, didn't I hear their creator? I think their creator is actually boring because she keeps needing to recycle someone else's stuff. And I guarantee you, mark my words on this, she will go back and review this live. Guarantee you 110%. Guarantee you. And when she does that, I don't actually listen. Because her input doesn't even relate to what's going on. Does not relate at all. I got a question. Okay. And look, we go. Cheesy fucking Mary. Susan, when Purple mentioned your name, it was not in a bad way. She was looking at a channel owner who came in purple and went to the page and said, Oh look, I even see. So what? I don't give a fuck. I don't care if I fuck around and fool around. I don't care. You know what I mean? It's a clip channel. Who cares, right? CJ, you got a question. You can answer that, honey. Oh well, look, Susan White's tongue sound drunk. No, it doesn't. You're a fucking liar. So fuck off with that one. Anyone remember the old receipt of the pigeon pie? Look, it shows uh make come back. Just saying. Oh, wow, CJ, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? You see, people think that I mess around with my tongue a lot. Yeah, I do, because I miss one or two teeth. You know. Anyway, did my pies was keep seeing my garden keeps see keeps seeing the pigeons off. Yeah, Claire, you're funny. Oh fuck. Every time I go live, people say, "Oh, you're drunk, you're drunk, you're drunk," and I'm like, "Oh my god." Did I understand how many medications I take in a daytime? And no, they don't. So, and I don't even want to name them because that would be only just walking into their bullshit. So I'm not gonna do that either. Hey, Moko, how you doing, lovely? I'm not gonna name all my medications out on YouTube for people to have a pop at me because I'm on X amount of medications. I ain't gonna do that. So people who think that I'm gonna do that, they can yeah, piss off. You know what I mean? Politely. If people think that I'm drinking, okay, go ahead, think that too. Oh, bro, whatever. Can you drop a excuse me a £5 thing there so I can get a new pint, as they call it? No, they can't. See, it's bullshit, man. It really is. I mean, I gotta live by myself, and do you think I'm gonna piss away on my money? No, I'm not. I'm more fucking a little bit more aware of all that and aware of all that kind of crap. And sorry about the cough, guys. I apologize about that. But any fucking morons who think that I piss away on my money, well, there's a dollar sign down at the very end of the screen. Throws on a $5, and you can help me get more alcohol. How about that? If that's what you think, but I guarantee you won't do that, then will you? No, you just accuse a person of doing such a fucking thing. But no, you won't. I mean, you won't do that. Obviously, you're not gonna fucking do it because you know it's not fucking true. Sorry about the coughing, guys. It's the weather is absolutely rubbish here in the UK, and it's just affecting on people with COPD and all that. And I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one. So. I don't feel sorry for that neither. But yeah, um, if y'all think I'm doing getting drinks and all that, I mean, why don't you drop $5 into Super Sticker so I can get more drink? That's what you think. Which I guarantee you're not gonna do that because you know I'm fucking not doing it anyways. I'm not doing it. Genuinely no. Hold on. Excuse me. I know my lung problems are really fucking fucked up. um. Anyways, forget about that. You know, I didn't expect anyone to actually do that. Because they're not. Um. But anyway, purple's people they think that I'm doing this, that, and everything else, and they even think it. I don't give a shit. Look, I came out the other end of a horrendous situation. I don't know how I did, but I actually did. Um, and for someone across the pond over in America had to speak about me and speak about my stuff what went on when they don't even know the whole thing, because the truth of the matter is I never really spoke about the whole thing. When I say the whole thing, I mean a good bit. I could never bring myself to even speak about that. Never. Even now, I won't. But for those gobshites who think that I'm drinking, okay, drop me a super sticker and I'll get more drink. How about that? Guarantee you won't. But they're not going to drop us a super sticker. You know why? Because I asked for it. But don't worry about that. That's all right with me. I'm over it. It doesn't matter. Man, sorry about the coughing. Georgia, that they won't. See, Georgia, they can talk, we talk, but they're not gonna do it. I mean, if they're claiming saying that I'm doing that, you didn't drop a super cigar $5. I mean, they ain't gonna do that. I don't expect them to do that. I want to put that straight up. I want to put that out there right now. I don't expect them to do it. It's not gonna happen. But if you're accusing of a person, if you're accusing that person of doing something, please have the evidence, or please highlight their day by dropping something. But obviously, no, and that's the way life is. Life is like that. You dealt with a deck of cards, and it is what it is. I'm so glad to see Claire back in my chat. She she's been with me since almost day one. Sorry. The weather's getting really cold over here. It's really, penetrating. Yeah, so it is what it is, and people are going to say what they want. People have their opinion on you. The sad thing about YouTube is people always have their opinion on you, and they're going to think that they actually know you when, in fact, they really don't. They don't know how down to earth or anything is. They don't know that at all. They don't know how much you care about people. They don't know that. I can't wait to be back in the 60s and 70s You know what, Georgia? I'd love to be back in them days, but I wasn't born around then. Oh look, we got a new member actually. Oh, thank you, Susan's plane ticket. Well, thank you so much for that, but well, okay. Pretty sure we're going to cancel that after a month. But thank you for sending me that. Although I did give out 10 memberships tonight. If I can get over the cough, it'd be absolutely fantastic. Um, you know, I can't wait to be back in the 60s and the 70s next week. YouTube is a very thick old place. I will say this. It's either, I'm sorry for coughing. I mean, the weather's gone really cold over here. Um, I don't know. On YouTube, I don't ever think that I can ever tell my story. There's not three versions of my story. There was never three versions with the police. There was never anything like that. There was no. We got someone convicted without a shadow of a doubt. Okay, a lot of UK people will understand when I say we got someone convicted without a shadow of a doubt. That meant the jury convicted that person without a shadow of a doubt. And that's why I got rewarded X amount of money. That's stupid because I don't really want to go there. I don't really want to talk about it. I have a hell of a lot of paperwork to say certain things. If someone tries to come along and try to shoot me down, it's not gonna happen because I have too much stuff. And not that I would want anyone to do that anyways, but just don't do it. I mean, if you don't know what's going on with a person, please don't fucking shoot them down. I mean, seriously. It was a vegan clear. Vegan clear. It was a special. I couldn't have asked for any better. Yeah. And thank you to the new member of Susan's plane ticket. Thank you for that one. Which I know you're a fucking troll, but anyway. Right? See what right, Shannon? Once again we have people trying to shoot people down for whichever situation. I mean, whichever situation you find yourself in, people trying to shoot you down, and that's my fear. That's why I won't put things out there. I really won't. I wish it was a good world and we could say things and put things out and show stuff. I wish we could my wish would be genuinely in deep in my heart. I wish I could help other survivors, particularly SA survivors. I wish I could help them, but I find myself trapped because I don't think on my channel, especially my channel. Oh my god, I don't think that I could, and I shouldn't have to feel like that, because I know there's lots of, no matter what part of the world you come from, there is someone who does have a big story. There is someone who does, and I guess here's the thing. There's a lot of people who do care about these people. I care. I really care so much. It's unbelievable. Because I've been in their shoes, you know? And my coffin is just my COPD. Don't worry about it. Um, there's a lot of people with a survival story they went through, and I wish I could help them. I would love to have a channel where I could speak to these people. Sometimes the best way to help is to just listen. Yes, Shining, you're 110% right. Yep. I would love to help these people. If it was only talking or being there for them or anything else, I would love to be there for them, because at the end of the day, their lives matter too, and it kind of hurts me that, unfortunately, on my channel, which has been made a fucking joke of, to be quite honest, which I think it has, um, you can't talk about these things. If I was going to start off talking about my essay, which I never did, I would be very worried that people would take that and chop it up and use it as within their pleasure. I would be very worried about that. And that's why I hold it very close to my heart. And there's not three stories, there's only one story. I don't think the British government would have paid me out if there was three stories. There's only one. Trust me and believe me on that. Now that I'm kind of got a bit older, when I say get a bit older, you swear I was 90, but, I pushed on an age. Someone post a link. Yeah, you can post a link in a UK hotline. Yeah, of course. Anyone can post a link, yes. People are there to listen. People, I would really, I would really like my channel to be a place where people could come and talk about it and, get it over, I wouldn't say get it over with, but I would say be somewhere where someone feels comfortable, but I guess every time I go live, someone else goes live, and we all know who that is, and they don't know my story. I have never told this. I've never told what I went through at all. Maybe one day, you know, I would never say for never. I would never say, well, maybe I never will talk about it, but maybe one day. And I know I'm pretty quite fucking in right now because, excuse me, I'm chest infection, man. The chest gets in there and it intense burning in there, and I've been trying to go to sleep for quite a few days, and once in the time I would get up and I would go on and turn on my computer, of course, unlike everyone else, and I'm listening to someone say that, fuck around and find out, is okay. I may have said that, but I that's not a montage name. They can have it. I don't care. I mean, who really cares? Someone who's addicted to YouTube, you might notice me. I haven't been on so much. I've been on a whole lot at all. Can someone drop the UK helpline? Excuse me. I'm sorry. CJ, can you drop the UK helpline for people who may be struggling with mental health and other stuff, situations going on there? I know there's, uh, which I ring plenty. Believe me, I ring this number plenty of times. To be quite honest, and that's what a person would do. I mean, you're feeling close. There you go. Thank you. Look, guys, there's the UK helpline. If I'm gonna bring it up, CJ, if you don't mind. Um, there's the UK helpline. If anyone needs it, if anyone in the UK are listening in and they feel alone or they can't, you know, if they feel that they're alone and they're in a chat and they feel alone and they lots of stuff. Um, Please reach out. I mean, I've reached out to these guys. I've reached out to these numbers so many times, especially if I was under a lot of pressure, oh, regarding YouTube, right? Which I shouldn't have. But anyway, I do believe there's a storm hitting the UK very soon. Hey, Kenny, my love. Yeah, Kenny, I'm doing good. How are you doing, lovely? Yeah, hi, Kenny. I hope you're doing well. You said that there was a guy after you on my channel. Um, there wasn't at all. I put the 141 in front. Oh yeah, yeah. No, CJ, I get it. Katie, you were saying there was some guy in my channel who was after you. There was no one after you at all. We just didn't want you wasting your money. That's all. Because I don't do PayPal and I don't do any of that stuff. If we're going to do anything, it's going to be done on YouTube. Other than that, I don't do PayPal and I don't do any stuff like that at all. My days of doing PayPal and all that is not no, I don't do it. That's when you can speak in confidentiality without anyone knowing who you talking until you want them. Yes, exactly. Yes. So there's a really good number for anyone who lives in the UK or listens to this channel and who may be struggling through Christmas. Christmas is a really difficult time, you know. I'll be honest, I don't know what way my Christmas is going to be. I don't know. I don't know what way things are going to work out. I don't know. My bank account is blocked. Anyways, I don't know what way Christmas is going to work out for me. Pretty sure it's going to be very fucking lonely. You know, at least last year I was in the hospital and I was with people, you know. And that's really fucking sad to even say that. But it's the truth. See, this is the thing about my channel. I will always speak the truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat nothing. Last year I was in hospital for Christmas Day, I think New Year's. I was in there for all that. On oxygen, obviously, and all. Because they're not going to give me oxygen. Everyone who knows that they're not going to give oxygen to a person who smokes. And that's the bottom line. You know, we're not going to, sugarcoat it. Okay, Caddy. To believe this cough. Non-stop, 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 non-stop. Fucking feeling sick all the time. I would love someone to take a screenshot of me right now. I guarantee you I don't look the way I looked back then. Um, when I came off life support. Totally different. Christmas is approaching us and things get things are really good for some people when Christmas approaches. Um a lot of time Christmas is not good for a lot of people either at the same time. You know, no matter what way you want to dress it up, it's not always good, you know. Right, I'm gonna stay on with you guys for a little bit and I'm gonna get off, you know. Maybe I won't come on tomorrow, you know, because I gotta go down and collect whatever medications and whatnot. But you know, look, I know what it's like to be ignored. I know what it's like to be treated like shit. I know. Oh my god. I mean, it just gets better. It just gets bigger and better. But you know, it is what it is. There are some churches and community places that have dinner. Drinking Club, we have one coming out here. Drinking Club is only once a year, but they do a proper Christmas dinner, and for people like me to send out, you know, proper food. Like if you were ordering from, the metal tray things, which you probably will understand when I say that. But yeah, we're not gonna go short with a Christmas dinner. But other than that, I mean, and not being funny saying this or anything, but it's not the same as the Irish one. But I'm not gonna bitch about it, because the Irish dishes are a little bit different, but not too much. This time last year, I was in hospital and they were ringing me, and I just give my dinner up to my next door neighbour, to be quite honest, because I wasn't here. Um, or you take meds for anxiety. Yeah, I take meds for that too. Don't worry, you're not the only one. And that's the way it is, isn't it? No, so Claire, I mean, there's a dinner coming out here too, but and they are really nice dinners, to be quite honest. They're not. It's not like you go to a takeaway and it's like that. It's not like that at all. It's proper homemade food. That's the best way to put it. This time last year, I had to send my dinner to my neighbour because I wasn't here. I was at home. Well, no, I wasn't at home. I was in the hospital, to be quite honest, with double pneumonia. So that happened that one. Sometimes there, sometimes being on your own is better than being stuck with a nasty. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I get that, Claire, what you're saying. Sometimes you're probably better off on your own, man. But let me tell you, I miss the. Can't tell you what I miss. Christmas is turkey and ham and all that. In the UK and in Ireland too. Very same thing, more or less. And man, it can be lonely. I would put it that way. I know some of the Americans, they did their Thanksgiving, and that is their turkey and whatever. But we do turkey and ham here in the UK and Ireland too. And they're the best dinners, more or less. And we don't do Thanksgiving because that's not what we do. I mean, it's no disrespect to any American people because we love the American people on here. Um, but we don't do turkey and ham. We don't do a Thanksgiving. Turkey and ham is more or less a UK, maybe that way of putting it. But being hell, last year I thought to myself, I've been honest, I thought to myself, well, at least I'm in hospital. Because I knew I would get well, obviously they gave us turkey and ham in there, and it tastes like crap, to be quite honest. But they try. But I thought to myself, well, at least I'm not alone. You know. No, Caddy, purple is not in my chat at all. Me and purple don't really get on. So and it's not it's just that she's telling people bullshit, saying that. Oh well, there. Look, here we go. Soon I heard you were begging for money for really purple. No, I'm not begging money for drink. Purple, get a life. Purple, the shops are locked. The fuck you talking about? I said if people think that I'm drinking, well, you send me our money then. I didn't beg anyone. I don't beg for nobody. Right, Jenna? She didn't understand that I'm begging people for drink money. When I said, "Well, if you think I'm drinking, send it onto my YouTube channel." Then, no one did. The shops are locked here in Purple. So what the fuck you even talking about? Oh my god! Thought you were looking at your granddaughter. Yes, Purple. I said if someone wants to send me, if someone thinks that I'm drinking, send me on the money because I don't have it, and no one did. And even if they did, it will go through YouTube anyways. And if that's what you think, leave me think that, I'm not begging anyone for fucking money. Did I drop a cash app? No. Did I drop anything? No. Not at all. And you know full well that it takes a fucking month to even get paid. So stop it, Purple. Please. Now we're gonna have a live saying that Susan's begging for alcohol money. I never said that. Right. I was being sarcastic, Purple. Do you think that if someone sent me a super sticker tonight, that I would get paid that right now? No. So no, there's no one begging for alcohol money on here. Get a life, woman. And you fucking know it, Purple, too. Because you get paid by YouTube, you know it goes by the month. So what the fuck are you even talking about? Once again, she comes in here and says this kind of stupid shit to me. I'm begging for alcohol money. If that was the case, I would be dropping my cash app all over the place. Did I drop my cash app? No, I did not. Actually, I don't even have a cash app. I only have PayPal. So, there goes that. Did anyone see any PayPal being dropped in my channel? No, you did not. That was a sarcastic fucking comment. I was like, well, if you accuse me of doing it, well, put money put money under then, that kind of way. P. Diddy doesn't know, she doesn't know when to fucking stop. I mean, she really don't. I genuinely did not beg anyone for any fucking thing. I did not, I said, send it on YouTube. Do you understand it takes a month to get that money? She fucking knows. Jenna has a YouTube channel. She knows it takes a month to get paid. I said that sarcastically. Let me repeat that once more. I said it sarcastically. Did I drop a PayPal? No, I did not. There's no point dropping me. There's no point me dropping the PayPal. My bank account is blocked. Oh my god. She's gonna run the live tonight and say, "Oh, Susan's been begging people on YouTube for alcohol money." This is gonna be the next one, right? No. I said, if you think I'm drinking, send me on the drink money through YouTube. Which y'all know that she's reaching Susan. She has no content. Yeah, Jen, I know, love. I know. Seriously. And we all know that, Jenny, you know and I know, we don't get paid for over a month. You know what I mean? My God. Purple, go fuck yourself. And she's going to go and take my live, and she's going to replay it and say that Susan was begging for alcohol money. And no, I have not. Even if someone sent me on $5 tonight, um, that means that I don't get it for a month. I don't get it for a month. Seriously. So yeah, that's fucking jokeable. And not to mention my bank card is blocked anyway, so we have that going on too. So Purple, fuck off and just leave me alone. I mean, once again, she comes in here. I know you get paid. I am not monetized, but I uh do know you have to wait till the 24th. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you so much. Me saying that, I was being sarcastic. My God. Is she going to play that tonight? Probably not. She would just play the part where I said, "What if you want to buy me drink money, send it on to me." There was no PayPal dropped in my chat or anything at all. So, oh, see, there's where the screw line's a little bit. Purple, you know as well as I know, it takes a month to get paid. You know that. I know that. I didn't drop a PayPal. I didn't drop a fucking thing. So fuck off, okay? Go look after your granddaughter as you said you were doing. She's there thinking that I'm begging for alcohol drink. Oh my God. Oh, good God. You know what? I said that sarcastically. You know what? If someone had thrown $5 in there, I would say, okay, I'll get that next month. Thank you very much. But they didn't. No one did. So, Purple, what are you saying that I'm begging for money, man? Why are you saying that I'm begging for money? So I said, let them think you're drunk, that you're begging for money. Yeah, I know, right, Georgia? Maybe I should let on I'm drunk, although I'm not. But fucking idiots, man. Mm, I don't know, Cassie. I don't know. I can't answer us with. I can't answer us with that. Oh, so here we go. I can imagine in live Susan begging for alcohol money. No, I was just saying that. If someone paid me some money in YouTube, that won't be paid for a whole last month. So that's stupid. It really is. And once again, she comes in here, supposedly not to her granddaughter, mind you. And says I was begging for alcohol money. Purple, you're fucking so full of shit. My God. Yeah, and I'm gonna stay on here a little bit because you know what? This fucking idiot. She is an idiot. She was genuinely is an idiot. Probably you damn well know that it's not gonna be paid for another month. But no, you wanna refuse to ignore that. Cassie, you don't need to pay me jack shit, hon. Didn't Pigeon claim to be sober when she was talking about smuggling illegal stuff into the prison? Interesting. Yes, she was. Yes, she was. Purple was. Yeah, she was. 100%. No, Caddy, you don't need to do that. Honestly, seriously, you don't. Um, no, I know you're saying you're gonna get permission from your mom and all that. And Caddy, that's okay, but I don't think that you should, bother even doing that. You know, no, I know, Caddy, I know. What I said was, if someone wants to buy me alcohol drink, if that's what they think I'm doing, send it on to me now. But the truth of the matter is, it didn't happen. And it takes a month to get that money anyway, so purple, you're full of shit. And you know it. You genuinely know it. She comes in here and talks rubbish. Purple, you know no one's gonna send me on any money. You know that. And I'm fine with that. I'm good with that. I'm absolutely fine. I mean, look, I come on there because I like to come on there. And she's talking about what, sending on drink money. You think that you can just go to the bank and cash it in straight away? Now that fucking takes a month. So Purple, you know that too. So stop playing. And you know I was only being sarcastic saying that. She naps more than people in the 80s. My God, are you right? She falls asleep on our daily lives, doesn't she? I mean, if you don't want to do daily lives, don't fucking fall asleep. Just saying, right? Purpose or a proper real piece of shit, to be quite honest. I mean, yeah, okay. She said don't talk about her. Well, the bitch talked about me this morning and the other night. So yeah, let's pull her apart. She's a pigeon. Let me just change my background 1 minute. Excuse me. I have so many backgrounds. It's unbelievable. Let me get up the right one. There you go. Oh, there you go. We have it. How about that one, pigeon face? No. So true, weekend. I can't imagine living her life. You know what? You'd imagine she'd be somewhere fucking kind coming up near Christmas, but not this one. No. She'll keep trying to. You know what? I ask all of my subs right now, if she talks about me, don't go over there. Please don't. We do have a watch party, what goes on in my situation, and we do watch it that way. So that means she only gets one fucking view, so she can fuck right off. Yeah, it's Juvalia Square. Yes, it is. Yep, that's Juvalia Square in down London. I've heard a bitch talking about. I'm like, really? Okay. Yeah, Purple, welcome to Juvalia Square in London. When you have a black cat, what would you expect? Yeah, she's heartless. She really fucking is. You know what? And she says, oh well, don't talk about mine. Don't talk about my name. But no, it's all right for her to bring me up, right? Mm, I don't think so. This bitch has a black heart as far as the cornfields will ever bring you. And I hope people clip this and send it on and the jerks and whatnot, whoever the fuck. I don't give a shit. I know, did I ask people to send me alcohol money? Did I drop a PayPal? No, the fuck I did not. So sick of her bullshit. I mean, she's obviously listening to my live, so she's gonna run with that. And of course, we're gonna probably have a live later on when the little grandchild is gonna sleep, and she's gonna talk about me a lot. And she's gonna say I was begging people for drink money. No, the fuck I was not. If that was the case, I would drop my PayPal. Okay? No PayPal has been dropped in the chat. Whatnot. We don't care for that. I said if anyone wants to drop because I'm being accused so much. I said if anyone wants to drop $5, drop $5. Look, I'm not gonna get $5 straight up. I'm gonna have to wait a month for that on YouTube. So come on, I was just playing. But no, she comes in here and she does her bullshit, and at the end of the day, I have to put up with it, and it's been one hell of a ride. I'll put it that way. Purple, no one was asking for alcohol money. If it was put to YouTube, you wouldn't see that for a month. There was no PayPal dropped. There was no anything dropped. So get a life. You don't have I mean Amazon Studio. I have a oh, you're on a kids one academism. Well, I do have I do have Discord, but if you're on the kids one, I cannot leave you in if you're on the kids one. But I do have a Discord. Remember when I first came to support you on wasn't it the kids? Well, see, Kenny, you didn't support me in the kids community, honey, so I wouldn't know you there. So Kenny is probably safer that you're in the kids community, honey. It's probably better that way, more or less. I Discord myself, um, but that's not a kids one. So and my Discord is closed. There's only certain people are allowed into it. I'm not being rude about saying that either at the same time. There's only so many people who are left in that one. And you know. So no, Purple, I'm not begging for fucking alcohol or anything like that. Fuck you and fuck everything around you, to be honest. I was joking by saying, oh, if you want to send me alcohol, send it on YouTube. Didn't drop any PayPal, didn't do anything. Not at all. No point. Fucking bank card is blocked, so, yeah. Excuse me for coughing. So she's probably going to go on live about me tonight and said that I was begging for alcohol, which is bullshit. I didn't drop a PayPal. I didn't drop anything. I said, well, if you want to support the channel, there's the button. That's the way I see it. Other than that, no. I don't run PayPal on my channel anymore. I don't do it. Yes, back in the day I did, but now I don't. Um, she just wants to torment a person. Well, Purple, you don't like what we're saying. Well, Purple, we're like really very straight shooters. I mean, what do you like? What, the fact that you said that I had 3 stories instead of one? Do you think the police in the UK would even fucking tolerate me if I had 1 story? You horrible cunt. Fuck you, Purple, and fuck everyone around you too, because you know what? I don't care anymore what happens to this channel. If they strike me down, great. Fine. You know what I mean? I get it. But fuck that bitch. She's hitting a sore spot in me right now. She really is. Fuck you, Purple. Fuck you. You're good enough for you go around and you talk about everyone's family, but no one needs to talk about yours. Oh well, bitch, sit down and shut the fuck up. I'm tired of this shit. I really am. I'm tired of being, you know, mollycoddling around this fucking idiot. You know what I mean? I'm tired of it. If they want to shut my YouTube channel down tomorrow, go ahead, fucking do it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm getting to the point in my life where I don't give a flying fuck anymore. I've been through so much fucking heartbreak, heart pain, still living with it today, and these fuckers think that they know who they're fucking talking with. They don't. Okay? They don't. Go ahead, strike my channel, do what you want. I don't care anymore. I don't. Take my channel down. I don't care, Purple. Purple, I don't care. Do you understand that? You haven't lived my life, so don't even fucking try it with me, bitch. She was around and she started fucking bullying people and telling people, oh, you can say this, you can say no, the fuck no. No. And she's her little minions recording every fucking word I say. And they're SA victims, most of them. Fuck you too. You don't stand up for SA victims. You're part of the problem. They are part. These people who are recording this live right now are fucking part of the problem. And that's all I'm gonna fucking say about it. I am so sick of it. And they know who they are. Ray Ray, yeah. We watched you on let me guess. I don't know. What did we watch you on, Ray Ray? You might block me on this fucking account, but I have other accounts, bitch. I can see what you're fucking saying. But don't go and pick oranges around Ray Ray, right? Because that's a fucking abolishment. Don't do that. That might trigger her. But what's she doing to trigger other people? Man, I'm so fucking done with this. You know what? If they take my channel tomorrow, I don't really give a flying fuck. I don't care. Actually, I pay more for the channel that YouTube actually even pays me. So there's that. I'm so sick of this. You know, don't pick on me. I'm an SA person. Fuck that. You know what I mean? You know, it's okay for one, but it's not okay for the other. It's not okay for someone throwing whatever out there. It's not okay. It's never okay, right? Ray Ray. Purple. Hold on. Purple came in, did this, and she knew what would happen. She honestly isn't worth it. Worth it. No, I know, Jenna. I know that, sweetheart. She tried to say that I asked people for money for alcohol. No, the fuck I did not. I said, well, if you think I'm drunk, and if you think I'm doing this, well, put it in the super stickers. Obviously, none of that happened, you know, which is laughable. Which I knew that would happen because, it's coming up near Christmas time and everyone's tight with their money, you know what I mean? I knew that would not happen. And even at that, when someone sends you a super sticker, you don't get paid it straight away. You gotta wait a fucking month to get that money, anyways. So, yeah. Man, I'm gone to the point where I am so sick and tired of the whole lot. I am so sick and tired of the bullshit. And Purple, if you put any of my documents out there, they were sent off of YouTube. They were not sent on YouTube. So it's not fair game as your words. Anything what goes on YouTube is fair game. My documents were sent off of YouTube. So if you send them, just let's see what happens, right? And I knew I would come to this day where this fucking bitch with cornfield would go to the extent of I mean, she talked to Precious Chaos. I mean, come on now. Yeah, I have been sent screenshots of Precious Chaos, and I've, forward them and whatnot, but, it doesn't matter. But if she says any more about me, I did not send anything to you on YouTube. I sent them off of YouTube, and you always said, if it's on YouTube, it's fair game. Well, what I sent you was off of YouTube. Just remember that, okay? Before you get on your live tonight, because I'm pretty fucking sure you will. Man, I'm so sick of it. I really am. Some days I wish I never even had a YouTube channel. I created this channel out of love and out of everything in my well-being to meet new people across the world and stuff like that. I know at that time I was going through a really difficult time, and I just wanted to meet friends. Genuinely, I didn't want anything from them. I just wanted to meet friends. I just wanted someone to hear my voice, and I wanted people to hear my voice and to hear me for a bit. And sometimes I thought, if you hear my voice, maybe some things will change for a little bit. With the SA stuff, I never quite put it out there. I didn't. But I did bring it up. I did bring it up a little bit, but it's kinda like, if you hear my voice, please listen to me for a little bit, and that kind of thing. And I never expected that things would accumulate the way they would now. I mean, someone to use someone's essay against them. I never in a million years expected that at all. At all. You know, someone told me once, and I'm not gonna mention the names, but they say life is what you build it and not what it is. Yeah, I don't know, Tony. I don't know where Tony's at. I'm pretty sure Tony's around. She's been through hell and back too. It's like, hear my voice, listen to what I gotta say. I've been through this. I have been through SA, and I'm on my own. You know, that's the voice I wanted to put out there. Not anything else. Not anything bad. I never wanted to be bad. I'm not bad. But I was thinking in my mind, hear my voice and listen to what I gotta say. And I guess, sometimes it doesn't always ring true to some people. And it's kind of sad. I know I'm not begging my subscribers for any money. I have not dropped that PayPal. I'm not. I don't even have a Nightbot. So there you go. I don't know, Kelly. Yeah. It was always like in my mind. It was like I was hearing my voice. Listen to me for a little bit. And it was like do you know what I've been through? And people was I was hoping people would say no. And I guess I never got around to telling the full story. And I know I didn't because I never spoke about it. Um, there's always that little child and all it was at the end of the day. There's always that little niggling little child. Um, oh, thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. There's always that niggling voice inside of us. Just hear my voice, hear what I gotta say. Don't think I ever got around to saying what I wanted to say, to be quite honest, but I guarantee you there's people recording my live right now. Of course there is. Ray Ray's recording it. Because, Ray Ray may think she's very fucking clever, but she's not really that clever. Um, when we do a watch party, yeah, Ray Ray, Ray Ray, we can see you, honey. Don't worry about that. Might may have me blocked. Calamity may have me blocked too. Who gives? I don't give a fuck about you two people. I care more about me. I care more about my subscribers. I care more about the people who actually really care for me. You people haven't been there. You have not lived my life. I don't have a hobby out the back there, which I should anything, and probably that's my fault because at the end of the day, I don't trust men. Not to say that I'm any other way because I know I'm totally straight when it comes to that, but not that there would be a problem if there was the other way around, but I just don't. Can you believe how much bad I don't trust people? Right, Georgia. Yeah, well, I hear there's a storm coming in here. You know, gotta go out tomorrow. But anyway, look, I might not come on for next day or two at all. Because I find these lives are tiring. I find they take a lot out of me. I find that when I when I see people talking about SA, it really bothers me. It really bothers me to the point that I don't know if anyone even gives a damn anymore. You know what I mean? Yeah, Georgette, I think I will. One second, 1 minute, honey. You know what? Take a few days. Rest up. Don't let assholes get you on here. That's very true in saying that. It really is. And I'm amazed how many people come at me, but when it comes to Shining, they don't come at Shining. And no disrespect to Shining, because I love Shining. They don't come at them as bad because they know fucking better, right? You know, and I just get tired of it. I really do. I mean, I genuinely get fucking tired of it. One second, I need to go to the bathroom and I need to mute because God forbid if I pee online. Just a minute, just come back from the bathroom. Susan's fan club, you can fuck right off. I'm gonna block you myself. Yeah, we don't need you. You're an idiot. Secondly, who else? Gummy bears, you're gone. I don't need to put up this shit. I really don't. So there's two of you fuckers blocked. Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy how people come in here and they think they know everything when they've known nothing at all. Do you want me to open up and say the truth? Is that what you want me to do? I don't think I'm ready for that. I mean, unless a victim ain't gonna do that. I'm gonna bed, night, to the, non-pigeon, yeah, right, Claire? Not to worry, honey. Good night, love. Guys, if you see people coming in like that, just fucking block them. I can't even be bothered tolerating the fuckers. Claire's going to bed, so yeah, that's good. Thank God for some people, they can go to bed and they can sleep and they can relax and whatnot, and that's great. Man, let me talk about Christmas for a little bit. I don't know the way things are gonna work out. Am I gonna do this? Am I gonna do that? I don't know. Wish I did. You know. Wish I did. uh I know we're not begging for money in this channel. Just want to make that abundantly clear right now. I said if anyone sends something, put it through super stickers. I don't even have my PayPal running, to be honest. So for someone to come in here and say that I'm begging for money, that's bullshit. Let me tell you. Excuse me. Look, I'm gonna ban people if they're fucking being rude. I ain't having that. I don't know, guys. I'm getting to the point where should I have a YouTube channel? Should I speak my truth? Should I talk about things? A lot of people are blocking me, so to speak. Um, I don't get to speak what I want to say. I don't. And people frown upon that. Funny that I don't frown upon that, but a lot of people do. I guess you know. Look, the British government have not would have sent me on X amount of money if they did not believe or even see my case. And I know CJ Mack knows that very fucking well. Okay? I don't need to say much more about that. I don't think I should. I do. Maybe I don't. But someday I may open up and speak to you guys of what really happened. There's not one story, there's not two stories, there's not three stories, there's only one story. And the only one story will come from me. Not anyone else. Not the likes of Precious Chaos. Not the likes of any of those fucking idiots who think they know me. Who think they can tell what I went through. And they were not there. They weren't there. They think that, speaking on behalf of someone else gives them the right. No, it doesn't. And before I ever get to shut down this channel, and I hope I don't, but sometimes it does cross my mind, but um, if I was going to shut down this channel tomorrow, I would definitely tell my story before I shut down the channel. No one can tell you that story. I was there, and no one else. I know what the detectives did. I know what police were called. I know I had Irish police called. Then I know I had SA of different police called. I know I had a lady with me all the time, an officer who could radio on and get me, because at the time I was having panic attacks and they could radio on and get me these medications to stop me from having panic attacks. I've never seen that before in my life, to be quite honest. Can Precious Chaos tell you that? No, she cannot. Can anyone else tell you that? No. And I'm just giving you an idea of what went on. I've never seen a. She was I don't know what to call it over here. Well, she was a lady, a police officer who was with me with a radio, and she was like, I was telling her how I was feeling, and I was telling her I felt like I was having panic attacks and all that. So she radioed on to a doctor, which I've never seen in this. I've never seen this in my life. As long as I've lived in the UK and I'm here a while. The doctor will come out, give it to the police officer, and straight away give it to me. I've never seen anything like it. And I guess CJ Max, you know what I'm talking about, right? Susan, don't ever feel pressure to speak about your story. You don't have to tell it no one wants. No, I know. I know. I don't know if CJ Max went through the same situation, but I will tell you this. I was kind of shocked of the female. I guess I don't know, even things have been so much a blur to me. It's been so hard to remember because you've been so fucking traumatized. I remember the female cop being in my house, and I was telling her, and she could see me. She could see the way I was being, and she just got on the radio. She got an on-call doctor to come out and pass medication to her to give to me. And of course they're a very weak form of not diazepam. I would say Xanax, a very, very, very weak form of Xanax. It can't meet them because my heartbeat was like, A lot of people don't realize that when I had the house in Oakhampton, that the whole upstairs was actually taped off. Right, Georgia. But I remember blocking the whole top stairs off, apart from the bathroom. And me and my son were sleeping on the sofa. Yeah, for for a bit. Yeah, yeah. We block it up because we don't want to remember. I guess you know. And I keep getting flashbacks every now and again. Even today, I keep getting you know, I keep getting these horrible we will call them flashbacks. Man, I was like, I didn't even have someone from the USA saying that this never happened. I was like, what? Someone from the USA said this never happened to me. Okay. All I can say is okay. Well, I mean, what else can I say? I mean, what? I mean, what do I say? What makes a difference on them saying it's okay? I don't think it's okay. No more than a missing child is okay. This kind of stuff is not okay neither. Right, Georgia? The flashbacks are unreal. I get them today, even to be quite honest. I get them a lot, you know. I really get them a lot. Am I a stronger person? Maybe in some ways, I would say. I can speak about things a little bit more, but am I a better person? Stronger person? Probably no. I don't think that I will ever be able to ever speak upon what was done to me because you're violating a young girl's life. You know that's that's what was done. You know it was a violation of a young girl's life. You know, and not to mention that her very young child was in that apartment, that actual property at the same time. You know, he Ali don't remember. Thank God, he don't remember it. Even though we have loads of photos of Ali, but Ali don't remember it at all. Thank God. Do you want to hear the sad part? Hmm, I'll tell you. The same bed what was upstairs is not the only thing I ever kept actually because I couldn't. Basically I got the Goodwill people to take all the furniture. The only thing I ever kept was Ali's bed, and I still have that bed today. And that's where I keep all my documents. You know, that's you know, I lie in a hospital bed across from my son's bed. That's the only bed I ever took from Oakhampton. Um, I've heard people saying that I never lived in Oakhampton. Yeah, the fuck I did. Yes, I did. That's kind of laughable because we have so much stuff to prove that. incorrect. Um, I don't want to sound like it's down or anything like that, but people are bringing it up, and I'd rather they fucking didn't. Just leave it alone. Seriously. I mean, I still have the bed belong to my son in my actual bedroom right now. That was probably one or two things I took out of Oakhampton. Other than that, I got rid of the rest. I just gave to the Goodwill. The man. People try to come on in here and say that, oh, well, you're only on here for the money. You're only on here for that. No, I don't get paid any money on fucking YouTube. What the fuck? Actually, I'm paying $44, $44.99 to keep my StreamYards. So yeah, just think about that. When I said if anyone wants to buy me an alcoholic drink, I said put it through StreamYard or YouTube. That didn't happen. I didn't expect it to at the same time. I did not, to be honest. I knew people wouldn't. It's just a joke. And then once again, that's when Purple came in here and said, I'm begging people to buy me alcohol. No. If I was begging people to buy me alcohol, I would be dropping my PayPal. But even at that, it was not going to work anyways. Because my card is blocked. So yeah, I hope she listens to all this and some, you know, because there's a lot more than she says one thing, and you almost gotta think, well, what's the story go behind that? The story go behind that is you're a person who was severely essayed and got really big compensation for that. You know what? I don't care about the money. I just want people to know that right now, I never cared about the money. I never did. It wasn't about that. It was about victory in my eyes. And I'm very grateful that I got that. I got victory. I don't really care about the money. The money the money to me was nothing. Trust me. I know it was a large sum of money to be granted. Um but I never really fucking cared about it, to be quite honest. I gotta live with the scars. That's for the rest of my life. That's one thing Purple Phoenix will never understand about these emotional scars. She will never understand that. She'll never understand, you know, you went from such a vibrant young person and then you totally closed yourself off. She will never understand that one neither. The flashbacks are really bad. Yeah, they can be. Believe me on that. Believe me on that. You know, I know you have me here at home. I wouldn't say in a terrible situation. I would say, well, at least I'm safe. That's all I think. I'm safe. I'm okay. I'm safe. You know, have I lost things? Yes, I have. I very I lost a diamond, which is my pupil sweetheart. But I'm not going to talk about that right now. You know, my son used to sing to me, um, "You shine like diamond, you and I." Yeah, I know, Georgia, right? I'm hoping I'll be able to sleep tonight. People are bringing me back. You see, they're bringing me back. Um, the diamonds shine like a diamond. Me and my boy used to sing that. Yeah, Rihanna song. He is a damn good singer, my boy. People are bringing me back to a lot of stuff. I hope I sleep more right tonight. I probably won't, but But if people want to go back to my past, go ahead. Dig up what you want to dig up. Dig up the legal documents you want to dig up. I'm pretty sure they're out there. Um, I don't think the UK gives out documentation the way the US does. I can honestly say that. But you can try if you want. But I don't think they will give out my legal documentation to anybody on YouTube. I don't think they will give out my anything at all. You look, every country is different. Um, and the UK do. I will give this to the UK. And Ireland too as well. They don't give out personal kind of information like that. I will put it that way. And I'm very grateful for that. I really am, because I know people can fire stuff over in the US. Well, over here, it doesn't work that way. And that's the difference with the UK and the US. There, people, maybe they can. I mean, I don't know. But go and try if you want. Try if you may, you know what I mean? You think I'm lying? I don't think so. Just discuss what some people would look up any information, especially not knowing them. Yeah, I know. Yeah, George, yeah, I know. You know, they're going to try it, but at the end of the day, I don't believe the UK will give it out. It's not the same as US, where you can, put in a submission and get paperwork. The UK, I don't, not that I know of, does not give out that kind of information. Um, and I'm very thankful. I am really thankful for that. Because at the end of the day, I think it's my story to tell, and I haven't told it yet. I don't know when I ever will. I don't know. You know, I don't think right now would be a good time for me to even talk about things what happened. Apart from what I just told you now, Ali was very much sick, but he didn't know what was going on. He was really young. Man, I really dislike people who think that they know it all and they really don't fucking know a thing. But and no, I was not begging for a drink online. I said, okay, if you want, you think I'm drunk? Oh well, put in a super cigar. Jenna knows, I know, Charlie, everyone knows. You don't get paid that for the following month. That's stupid. That is absolutely stupid. It genuinely is just oh my god. I mean, look, I might not be on for like 1 or 2 days. I'm gonna take a break because I'm gonna need a mental health break. And at the end of the day, no one's gonna look after my mental health but me. I had 3 ambulances called out to me within a week, which I never phone called myself. Um, wasting ambulance time, and that really does bother me. And I'll tell you why it bothers me. Because what happens when I become really sick? When I genuinely do need an ambulance, what happens then? They might not come. That's my way of thinking. Yes, I know my number, my house, I know my address is doxed. I know that. I knew that for quite a long time, to be quite honest. See, that's what I'm talking about. Look, the cough is going to lead to something else. And I don't need people putting in bogus phone calls um, on the animal services because, number one, it's wasting their time. And number one, that's NHS money, okay? No one should be ringing any people like that. Not once did I ever express suicide online or anything like that. I never fucking said a word. And then we have ambulance coming out of my front door at, I don't know, 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. And wait till I got to the point where I was like, leave me alone. I don't want to answer you people. There's no cuts around my wrists. I don't do that. Once upon a time, I'll tell you once upon a time. Man, I went through a period where my heart was broken. I was missing my son. And I thought that the only way out was the wrong way. And I kept acting upon that. I'm talking back in the day, I'm not talking about now. I thought that the only way out was the wrong way. And yes, I did pick up things, and yes, I did hurt myself. Am I proud of it? No, I'm not. Um, I thought that life came to this, you know. I'm by myself, missing my beautiful son. I thought life came to this. That's the wrong way of doing things. Self harming is the most awful thing you can ever do. But I would say, but That was the only way out I felt, you know. You get so fucking angry and then you do something and you shouldn't have done it at all, and you know, you think to yourself, my God, I came from Ireland and I am reduced to doing this shit. You know what I mean? I'm being fucking honest with all you guys. I can see 34 people in here right now. I am never going to be more honest in my life than telling you this right now. And I'm not going to repeat it the next time. I thought is this the way out? Is this how we, you know, we're supposed to do things? You know, that was the most loneliest time in my life I ever probably experienced. And I thought to myself, and here's what I came up with. I thought every time I do this, I'm pushing my son farther and farther away. And that's not what I wanted to do. And I was very ashamed because I'm very Irish, and obviously y'all know that. And I was very ashamed because I come from Ireland and I'm very Irish, and that's yeah, I used to hurt myself a lot, and that's not an excuse at the end of the day. Really, and they say life's a bitch and you make it what it is. I want everyone to hear this right now, because at the end of the day, when tomorrow comes, it's a new day for me, and I'm not going to talk about it. Man, what was done to me? It fucking broke my heart in in bits. You can buy all the toy you want in the world for your children, my son, i.e., my son, and I did. I did all that. Doesn't make it any different, does it? What does a toy mean? What does a next place station mean? What does you know, a Nintendo Wii mean? Even though I'm paying out like £400 for that, what does it mean? You know, I paid all that. I'm the first one to get involved in that kind of stuff. I just want to tell people as a major survivor, there's always hope at the end of the day when you don't see it. Man, I'm almost coming to tears right now because you know it breaks my heart. It really does. You think you have people when they're talking on your behalf that they actually know you? They don't. They don't know what you went through. They don't know the pain, the suffering. They don't know the missing effect. Even today, I have the missing effect. That will never leave me. Trust me. Doesn't matter how much I send to my son. Doesn't matter. You know, money is money, right? Doesn't really matter. This time last year, um, I think I was in hospital for a double pneumonia. I stayed there for at least 2 weeks, and I had to call my father and, call my son and tell my son, look, there's money. There's money. But he was getting ready to come down and see me, but of course I had to reverse that one. But I kind of knew the hospital was not going to leave me out. I was genuinely really fucking sick. But but I made sure my son got money to get what he wanted. But what's money? I'm not straight. What the fuck? I'm begging again? What? Who am I begging to exactly? Who am I begging to? Do you see do you see anything dropped in my chat right now? Who am I begging to? You better make this really fucking quick, cause I'm gonna block you. Who am I begging to? Who am I begging to, bitch? No, see, you can't answer, cause it's another one of purpose fucking trolls. Man, leave me the fuck alone. Thank you, Georgette. Who am I begging to? Who? There's no super secret. There's no PayPal. There's no anything. Who am I begging to? I mean, seriously, my God, it's probably after so many years. It's probably the first time I probably opened up. I talked about some part of what I went through. Um, I didn't ask anyone for money. I didn't drop a PayPal. I didn't drop anything. So what the fuck you talking about? Do you not want to hear a real story, or you don't want to hear it at all? Georgia, I appreciate that, lovely. No, because that idiot, look, I don't come on YouTube to make money. Of course, if I was doing that, I'd have a nightbot dropping my PayPal link every so often. You don't see it on my channel. Um, Even when times are hard, you don't see me doing that. This is probably the first time in a long time I've ever opened up. And it takes a lot to do that, let me tell you. What with the hmm, man. I never asked the person on YouTube to support me, or look, I say if you want to do it through YouTube, or don't do it at all. I don't have a Nightbot running my PayPal or anything like that. I don't have it. Sorry, but you know. Excuse me. I need to move for a minute. Damn compliment. Actually, I think if I asked people for money and I said send me a drink, they probably would. But this is not what I said. I was joking by saying, yeah, well, if you want to send me anything, send it through YouTube. Other than that, no, I'm not begging anybody for alcohol or anything at all. Yeah, no, I'm being more worried with my physical health. Is my physical health is rubbish actually at the moment. Man, this cough is just it doesn't stop. If I was gonna ask any money for anything, I would say send me money for drop sweets, which are called like lozenges. Because I bought the last three the lozenge things. I bought them in the shop, and you know, I would have it soaking on them and then crunching on them, and but no, I'm not gonna be sending asking people for alcohol money. And when I said that, that was a joke. Do you see how the joke runs? Do you see how that just flies? You can hear my chest is fucked up, which I know is fucked up. Sorry. Oh, let me get back there. Um, where was that? The SAS situation. I don't think for 1 second I ever spoke to my family, including anybody. I don't think that I ever talked to them about that because it's really personal and it's really fucking difficult. Man, you feel so alone when you're going through this stuff by yourself. You really do. You feel you're all by yourself, and you're going through this essay stuff, and then you're doing a court case, and then you get awarded money. Not that I use a shit about money. Truthfully, that's how I felt. That's how I feel today. You know, but we got the person and we convicted the person, and that's the main thing. Not about the money. Excuse me. You know, I have never sat down, not once, with any family members. I never spoke about what I have went through. And they can say, well, yeah, you put it all out on YouTube. No, I don't. No, I don't put it all out on YouTube. That would be a lie. No, I don't. Mm-mm. But I gotta live with it. I live with it every day, actually. Hey, Kelly, how you doing, lovely? How you doing, sweetheart? Someday I don't know. I don't know if it's right to tell my story. I don't know. Sometimes, people pick it apart and say what they want, and that's the fear I would have. Yeah, Kelly, I'm okay, hon. I have a terrible chest infection going on right now, but you know, I don't know. Before ever, when I get to the point where I'm gonna shut down the channel, which I don't think I should because I built this channel from scratch myself. I don't think I should. Right, Georgia. I mean, there's a lot going on there. Um, you know what? I hope someday there will be a place where we can talk about it. I've been through, I would say, hell and back and forth. It's been. Look, I don't care about the money what was awarded to me. I never give a shit about that. It was just something the British government gave to people who were severely essayed. And I'd be more worried about my health than anything else. And what I did with that money is not anyone's concern here on YouTube. I would never talk about that neither. But the SA situation, maybe in time, and maybe I will. You know, maybe I will. I don't know. Will I do any good to the world by saying what I went through? When I say things that I went through, sometimes I just wonder about that. I try to keep it close to my heart, but I can guarantee you, no one on YouTube knows this story. I have never really spoke about it, to be honest. I don't care about the conversation, and that would be money wise. I don't care about that. Doesn't matter to me at all. Never did. Georgette, we are survivors, honey. That's one thing we have in common. I can tell you that right now. We survived. Hell, I'm back. And no one can ever take that from us. I don't care what people say. I really don't. They can say what they want. They have not lived my life. They've not been through what I went through. They've not went through what I went through. even today, even today, I'm still going through it. You know, and the conversation, money, i.e., money. You know what? I don't really care. Excuse me, Kelly. Man, this once again a chest infection. I mean, what can we say? But I want to be here for. I genuinely want to be here for SF survivors and SF people who went through hell and back. And look, I don't care about the compensation. That doesn't matter to me. Money does not matter to me in one bit at all. Although people think that I was begging for laughing. This is laughing. Um, People were begging to think that I would go and have some drinks. Kelly, I've been missing you too. I haven't been very well, but I'm here. I'm still here. I'm still here. You know, and that's not what matters at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I've always been missing you. Oh, Kelly. I've always missed you too, Kelly. Genuinely have. Genuinely have. Believe me when I say that. I don't get on, we've, been super busy recently. Yeah, oh, alright, Kelly. No, that's okay. No, life is hard, right? Kelly, I'm battling through it right now. I'm battling through it right now. That's all I can really fucking say about that. I wish things were better, but, you know. Don't mind me, my cough. That's just something I have to live with, I guess. Yeah, funny enough, Caddy, you mentioned Buddy. I haven't seen Buddy in a while. So, yeah. You love Kim, yeah. I love Kim too. Um, I haven't seen Bud in a while actually. The man cough doesn't stop, does it? And hairbag, yeah. Yeah, I remember those days. They were the good old days. Oh, the weather's here is absolutely, I would say freezing. It's been 20 here, like 10 over, well, yeah, no, Kelly, the weather's absolutely freezing over here. Oh my god. Yeah, it's absolutely freezing over here. We're supposed to be getting a storm tomorrow, apparently. But I don't know. Let's see. Let's hope it don't fucking snow. The last time it snowed, that was a problem. But anyways. Anyway. Are you getting snow here, actually? Yeah, you're getting snow. Well, the weather's crap over here, too. Apparently we're supposed to get a storm, which I think is brewing up. Gotta go out tomorrow and get meds, so, usual bull crap I was saying on Saturday. Excuse me. You don't see any Don't care if I see any snow again. Yeah, no, we had snow over here and it was like ridiculous. I hope we don't get it tomorrow. Because I gotta go out and get my medications, but you know, as much as people think that, well, I take this and the only thing I take is what the doctor prescribed to me. I don't fuck about and do anything, which is the funny thing is, but people like to think that I do other stuff. No, the fuck I don't. I've been feeling I moved to NC. NC, I think it's New York, is it? Man, man, I still have this fucked up chesty cough. Don't know what's going on with Buddy's channel, but I haven't seen him in a while actually. I haven't seen him in a while. Look, I'm gonna say this straight up. When it comes to SA victims, um, I'm pretty sure there's many out there. I'm gonna stand up for them every time I will get the opportunity of doing that. I will do that. I'm not gonna slate a person. I'm not gonna put a person down. I don't see the point in doing that. And sorry for coughing, but this is my stupid chest infection. Are you out of work today? Awesome, girl. How you doing, my lovely? Man, I'm gonna stand up for SA victims no matter what. Uh, the latest news is that Purple tried to say that I was asking people to send me money for alcohol. Which you know and I know it takes a month to get that money through. Which I jokingly said that. Excuse me for coughing. I jokingly said that. I really did. I don't have a pay. I do have a PayPal. I don't drop my PayPal. I don't do anything like that. So that was a fucking joke. I'll be honest about it. Oh well, yeah, she came in there a few times. She's full of shit. Do you know me better than that now? Come on. But anyway, doesn't matter what people think of me. They think that I'm there for the drink. They think I'm there for this. Think I'm there for that. No, I don't even come on every day anymore. I don't. I don't bother. Yeah, we know she's nice. She's nice, and the butch is more or less. We know that. And we have a lovely Discord going on, and hell, we don't need her bullshit. You know what I mean? We really don't. People are gonna put you down no matter what. That's what I learned on YouTube. They're gonna say you're a liar, you're a bitch, you're this, you're that. They're gonna put you down no matter what. And frankly, Purple, you can say what you want about me. I don't give a flying fuck. All I know is that I sent you some documentations, which is off of YouTube, and you read them out with precious chaos. You know. Yes, ma'am, you did. But you got the figures wrong. But so that's okay. But anyway, yeah. In fact, girl, the only one that believes that bullshit are the fucking yeah. I'm pretty sure the recording is live right now. To be honest, she comes in here to get Susan going. That's all. Yeah, she does. Excuse me for my coughing. Haven't been feeling a whole lot well lately. I do have a severe chest infection, and you know, it is what it is. There we go. Um, yeah, I would time them out. I'm sorry, I'm mute because I'm coughing. Man, that cough goes a long way, let me tell you. Especially my ones. It is what it is. Can't change anything. As much as I wish I could, but I can't. I do have COPD, and yes, I've been diagnosed with that. If someone once said that I've been diagnosed differently, they can fuck right up with that one too. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna drop dead in the next couple of weeks. No, I'm not saying it at all. But I do have breathing problems, and I do have COPD. Excuse me. I told her to fuck off, and I timed her out. Yes, she did, Georgette. And there's no one saying anything wrong about that. Because she came in here and she was, look, I would not be talking about this bitch tonight at all. The fact of the matter is, she did bring me up. She did mention my name. So, if she wants to talk about, well, you mentioned my name first, which is kindergarten bullshit. No, she mentioned mine too. She mentioned mine first, actually. You know, we'll fuck around or fool around or whatever the fuck. Um, it's kindergarten bullshit. I mean, seriously. And here's the thing: I am not going to lay down. I'm not going to shut the fuck up. And there's no one going to stop me in doing so. Sorry, but when it comes to Purple Phoenix, I'm not going to do that stuff. If she goes on her live and talks about me, I am going to have a response, obviously. That's what life is. You know, it's tit for tat, more or less. And I think it's childish. I'd rather she left me the fuck alone and just leave me alone. To be honest, hell, man, I've been through so much. And I'm not looking for sympathy, pat my back. I'm not looking into that shit. If she don't know or talks about you or Jenna, she has nothing. 100%, yes. She has to talk about me and Jenna, you see. Hey Pat, how are you doing? That's very true. If she doesn't shut about me, I mean she's gonna talk about something else, right? Yeah, I'm doing really well. I hope you're doing well too. No, I'm doing good. I'm pretty sure I'm doing well. Can someone check out that account, please? Because I'm done with this Twitter account bullshit. Doing well. I'm just done doing watching Liquid live for 7 hours. You were live for 7 hours. Okay. Okay. 2016. Have they got a channel, Georgette? Okay. So they don't. Sorry for coughing. I apologize. Man, coughing situation. I'm so sick and tired of that. I don't know, guys. I mean, seriously. Excuse me. You're welcome in here, Pat, if you're a real channel. Other than that, I don't know. No, they don't. Hmm. No, how's that work? Okay. Okay, Kelly, some New York get slammed. Not where I thought. No, now I talk. I mean, Pat, I'm a bit confused about that, honey. What are you talking about? I was like, Kelly, some people get slammed for being in New York. With snow? Yeah, okay. Did you get a lot of snow down in New York? Ah, they got snow. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, snow's a little bit of I would say a booger. What I want to say the bitch. Snow's yeah. Excuse me. Thank goodness, Pat. I hope this storm doesn't reach you. Man, Kelly, there's a storm coming here. I'm like, what the hell? I don't want any more snow because in order for me to go out and thrive, it's really fucking difficult to do that. But, you know. Anywho, on the live, as I mentioned before, and I mentioned it again, I did not ask anyone for money for alcohol. Even to say if someone send me money on PayPal, it's not gonna work. My bank card is blocked right now. So, you know, that's bullshit, okay? I wanna hear it out I want you to hear it out of the horse's mouth right now. So that's bullshit. My bank card is broke right now because I fucked up the other night, didn't I? Anyways, doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure the bank card will come out soon. So 7 to 10 working days. I'll be pretty sure it'll come out soon. You know, and then we have the Christmas stuff coming in here in the UK. So that makes our post a little bit slower than normal. So I won't really worry about that. Um, I never asked anyone for alcohol money. Trust me. Man, if I was going to do that, I would probably go and do it myself. But it's not how it works. Killing Hannah, heat snow. I'm getting too old for this. Oh, God bless you. Yeah. Pat, if you don't mind me asking, what age you been? How young you? How young are you? We never say how old. We all on this channel. We always say how young. Yeah. It's bad, and the cold and the bad weather kills me. Kelly says, Pat, oh, you're 16. Oh, all right, sweetheart. Not to worry. 60s are pretty young, I would say. Wouldn't mind better money fucking 44, but I sound like an 80-year-old, more or less. But that's okay, too. Um, that's why we updated in New York in January. Okay, gotcha. Pat, what part of New York, you from? If you don't mind me asking. Georgia, I'm jealous. Oh God. What's Georgia say? Don't be, yes, Queen. We don't have snow, but it's being cold. One man back up next to. Hmm. Mm, yeah, the UK weather's gone rubbish, is about to be honest. Oh, the UK's weather is absolutely rubbish. My God, man, give me the strength to wake up tomorrow. Mm, hopefully, hopefully we have warm next month in UK. Hell no, but I know in the US it's different. Um, I just want to say this before I get offline. Look, I tried to ring a certain person twice. They never answered. You know, I'm here by myself. I the person I tried to ring in, they didn't want to answer me at all. Don't know if they hate me. I don't know. So once again, we're back in a row again. Um, they didn't want to answer me, and I rang them twice. Not that even. Probably makes a difference. I know I'm sick. I do know I'm sick right now, and that's okay. You know, I'm trying to get on with the antibiotics and all that, steroids and crap, if you want to put it that way, because that's what I call it, crap. Because I don't really believe in steroids too much. I just think they make you hyper, and they don't really get to the bottom line in my book, anyways. only because of my experience. My experience has been pretty well documented. Right, no, it's all right, you know. I'm not really worried about me at all. And once again, this is not a selfish act in my part saying this. But I tried ringing to the person I love the most in my life, and they didn't want to answer. And I tried to call twice, and they didn't want to answer. And that's okay. That's okay because at the end of the day, man, you're missing out at the end of the day. Talk to your daughter and all that. I don't think tomorrow I want to take any calls. Probably not because I'm that low mentally and physically. Knowing that my health is kind of playing up on me a little bit as well. Probably ended up that I'm thinking I will be here tomorrow and I could be there tomorrow the next day. I'm not going to take my computer or anything with me if I do end up there, which I don't want to be there at all, trust me, because I don't like hospitals. I never did. I kind of laugh at that in a weird way, but it's truthful. I'm being very truthful. I rang twice. Twice the calls were not answered. You know, I kind of, how can I explain this? I'm gonna explain this the best way I can before I get off here tonight. I live to hear the most special person in my life speak, and when they don't want to speak to me, that hurts me. What does one do? What does one do? I'm totally by myself right now. I don't have anybody. Funny. I don't have anybody. Anyway, I don't have anyone right now, so it is what it is. It is pretty sad. Um, I wish people would reach out to me, but they won't. You know, we're coming up near Christmas time. Um, you would think that some people would reach out to me, but they're not. I've already rang twice tonight, missed calls. I don't need to think this. I know this. And no one deserves this around Christmas time at all. What can I say? You know what I mean? They don't want to talk to you. What can you do? Nothing. You can't do anything. I miss my family. I miss my son. I miss my daughter, which meant I know my daughter's of age now. But I miss my son. I miss my dad. None of them are talking to me right now. None of them. I've been calling and calling and calling. They're not answering. So, what a world, right? You know, you think you came through something from being an SA victim to come to this when you're on your own, living in the UK with no family around you, mind you. Yeah, that's something big to swallow. You know what I mean? It really is, because I'm not. Okay, some people may say I'm a British citizen, but genuinely, I come from Ireland. I'm Irish, and yes, I have dual nationality and all that crap, if you want to call it that. But yeah, I have people who don't want to speak to me and no one wants to know me, and we're coming up to Christmas month right now, and I don't think that anyone in the right mind deserves this at all, especially when they're in a country completely by themselves. You know what I mean? It'd be different if I was in Ireland, you see, things would be different. But because I live in the UK, things, well, some people are watching too much YouTube bullshit, I would call it. And they're going off their feelings on that, and I think it's crap. I genuinely do. I hear things back to me, and it's unbelievable. And they don't stop and think the fact that I'm here reaching out to them, and I'm here in the UK, and I will not leave the UK because people wonder why I don't leave the UK. I will never leave the UK without my son. That's the bottom line. I will not leave my son without, because he's a minor right now. I will not leave him um and go back to Ireland, more or less. I can't do it. I'm sorry. It's been done to me when I was a child. My mum walked away when I was like, what, 8 years of age? I cannot do that to my son. Never. And I guess it's the scars of the past, what relate to the future, and I just ask people to leave me alone at this point. I don't mean to leave me alone. I mean to, if you're nothing good to say, don't say it at all. That kind of way. Because believe me, I'm suffering right now. I love my child. I guess we're coming up to Christmas month, and it's a very vulnerable time for everybody, I would say. Yeah, it's a very vulnerable time, and I'm thinking, man, how am I supposed to get through the next couple of months when I don't have my people back in Ireland supporting me? How am I supposed to get through the next couple of months? How am I supposed to do that? I'm a human person at the end of the day. I'm not an object. I'm not anything. I'm me. That's why I say I may be not be on tomorrow. Because, you know, excuse me for coughing. Um, man, it's, you know what? I didn't have to even put my story out there. I don't need to say anything at all. My story speaks. It probably speaks to a lot of people. You know, the loss of my biological mother when she left when I was 8, and my dad took over everything, and he was a really damn good man, and I would never take that away from my dad, ever. But what hurts me right now is the fact that he won't even take my phone calls. Coming up near Christmas, mind you, you know, it's hard. My God, if I can't speak anything on YouTube, I don't know what to say. You know what I mean? I genuinely, this is the God's truth. This is the truth. You know, I don't think anyone really gives a fuck what I feel at the end of the day. I don't think anyone cares enough. Maybe not. Maybe they don't. I don't know. What, an essay victim who's been damaged? Maybe not. I don't know. Disappointment. Disappointment. Yeah, I feel disappointment. I kind of feel disappointed in myself. I feel disappointment in some things what were unsaid. You know. I would plead to Purple Phoenix. Please leave me alone right now because I feel very volatile. I don't feel very good at all. Please leave me alone. Please. Please. You know what? If you gotta wait back 2, 3 weeks, Purple, please leave me alone. Because you don't know what's going on behind the scenes. I'm gonna ask you to please leave me alone. If you want to drag me, go drag me, but please leave me alone for now. Honestly, I just want to be left alone. Excuse me for coughing. So all I do is cough. Please leave me alone, Purple. Just leave me alone for a couple of weeks. At least, please. Leave me alone for a couple of weeks. I'm asking you to leave me alone for a couple of weeks. Just leave me alone. I mean, I know you want to jump on, go on alive and tear me to shreds. I'm asking you, as a human being, leave me alone right now. I'm not feeling the greatest, you know, if you know, but she probably doesn't even know. I'm asking her to leave me alone for a bit. And that's why I hate being thinking about being a YouTube creator because people can pull you and drag you, and that's okay. I get it, you know, I genuinely do. But I'm asking this lady, please, Please, at this time of the year, leave me alone for a while. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Susan's not gonna happen. After this live, unfortunately, yeah, kinda, yeah, her. Oh, she got a lifetime, then, Hitler. Oh, she got a lifetime, then. But of course, I'm gonna go off on her a little bit because, she said, "Oh, don't mention me," and there she is this morning talking about who? Me. Hitler, she got a lifetime, then. I don't. What's that? FYA. Yeah, I don't know. I'm asking her, please, Purple, leave me alone for a bit. Just give me a break. I know she don't get it. I get it. Um, it's about an FAIA. Yeah, yeah. I don't really, I don't get that. That's very much an American thing, but I'm just asking her to leave me alone for a bit. Look, if she wants to dig into me after 1 or 2 weeks, oh, well, that's fine, but I'm begging her to leave me alone right now. Things have been tough, man. I ain't gonna lie, things have been tough. No, it really has. People don't get it. I mean, you know, it's about Jenna's report. Okay. I know she's dragging Jenna. Well, it just make me feel any better knowing the fact that she's dragging Jenna, but, you know. Tash says she wasn't going out tonight. She's looking after her grandchild, right? My God, purple people need a break. They need to be left alone. There's things you don't see behind the scenes which you will never know about. You don't see that, but of course, you're gonna go live about them anyways. Why? What do you get out of doing this? Kelly, she's talking about hold on. Yeah, she's talking about Purple's live, not you. No, I'm not talking about Kathy. I'm talking about Jenna. Sorry, not Jenna. I got that. I said that fucked up. I said that wrong. Talking about Purple Phoenix is live. Yeah, no, it's not about you, Kitty. It's about some other creator, more or less. Once again, dragging that person if they haven't been through enough already. But I do believe, there's obviously a civil suit. What's gonna, come up against that? See, people need to understand one thing. You have the courts, and then you have the civil suit. The courts may rule against you, but you have the civil suit who will fucking rule against you? Which will be on your side? I think Purple Phoenix forgot that one. But anyway, I'm going with the civil suit on this one. Whether it's up to Jenna to do that or not, that's Jenna's prerogative, but, you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I always sing. Well, I try to, at least, anyways, sometimes. Excuse me for my coughs. But no, there's the court, and then you have a civil suit. Civil suit is completely different than the actual court, so just want to point that out to people. So yeah, sometimes the civil suit can be more prerogative, and you know, might get a lot done there on the civil than you would with the actual court case. Which sometimes that happens, you know what I mean? But yeah. Man, I mean, I'm at the point where, like, I know the way it works over here in Britain. I've been there. I know the way one court case can go one way, and then you massive civil suit on top of that, and the civil suit can go another way. I know that. I don't talk about it, but I think I'm very much. I know a lot, and sometimes I wanna shut my mouth and cross my whatever. Or sometimes I don't even want to fucking talk about it. No, Caddy, that's okay, honey. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. No, Caddy, that's okay, hon. No, that's okay. Excuse me for coughing. Of course, I'm coughing day and night, and it is what it is, you know. Try to fix this up. Try to do what you can do best. Have a wonderful Christmas in the UK. Yeah, hopefully, Kelly, we will. Hopefully, you know. Excuse me. Um, yeah, you're very welcome. Hopefully, all things go well here in the UK, even though it's not my country of birth, obviously. It's a place where I reside. Yes, I am British, but the other part of me is Irish. You gotta understand that I was brought up in Ireland, and all my childhood and all that stuff was in Ireland. So yeah, a lot of people don't like me because I'm so Irish. It's unbelievable. But it doesn't matter. I don't care. You know, I always say to people, don't ever judge a person for where they come from or what you think. Always judge them for a kind heart character of what they are. And that's my firm belief. I've always believed that. Yes, right. There's some part of me British, but look. I literally was born and reared in Ireland. That's where I came from. That's why my accent is the way it is. And I just there's nothing gonna ever change that. Even today, I mean, look, I listen to my son and he has a British accent. I'm like, it don't matter to me. I knew he was born and raised here, so I'm not gonna judge him either because he was born and raised here. But at the end of the day, he knows exactly where I come from, you know. And the UK is a very lonely time. It can be, believe me, the UK is probably the most. I've done it, I think, what, twice, three times. I've done the UK. Well, last year I wasn't here. I was in the hospital. So, with this year, it's going to be the most loneliest fucking time you'll ever meet. Believe me when I say that. And over here and Ireland is so different. My God, it's so different because the Irish, they like, if you were on the street, they would bring you into their home, whereas over here they would not do that. You know what I mean? It's just, it's a kind of way. It really is. And they probably make a good dinner and a can of Guinness or something. You know what I mean? But you know, that's the Irish way of thinking. And let's be honest about it. Hold on. Yeah, it's lovely to see Carrie Mason back. I guess everyone's culture is very different. I just know the way the Irish are, and I just know this, homeless person out there, they would take them in and they would feed them, they would give them Christmas dinner, no problem. I can't say the same for the UK people because they're very different. Once again, it's a very different culture. It's very different. And look, I'm struggling with that because I'm here, you know. Yeah, Kelly, you can come and visit the UK whenever you want, honey. Man, we're all blessed. In some way or another, we're all blessed. We really are. Or we have this same air we breathe in our lungs, and man, I would say, for the couple of years I've been over in this country, it's hard. It really is. I mean, I don't personally. Yes, I do have English family over here, but I don't even know them. So I'm not even gonna go into that. But I do know my Irish family. I miss them like hell. I genuinely do miss them. I'm not gonna go into my English side. Yes, I do have two sides, Irish and English. It's not even about that. But I miss the Irish side. I really do. You know. Hell, if you're out there and you're on your own, they would be the people who would invite you in, And don't think for the amount of years I've been living in the UK, I don't think that anyone would ever do that around here. To be honest. But that's just me speaking. Do I miss home? Yeah, I miss home. But how can I leave? How can I possibly leave when I have a young child in this country? I can't leave. That's the bottom line. That's the only reason I'm here is because I won't leave him. That's it. There is no other way around that. You can say this, that, and everything else. There's no other way around. The fact of the matter is, I'm not leaving him. That's part of life. I'm not going to talk about what steps I've been on. Mackenzie or Mac Kenzie. I'm not gonna speak about that. That's my personal business. I'm not gonna talk about that. It's not for YouTube. I am not gonna talk about that. Do I get help for my problems? Yeah, I do. 110%. That's all you need to know. So what more do you want me to say? You spoke about it. I assume you are sharing your journal with us. No, I'm not gonna share my journal with you guys. No more than I'm gonna share my rape victim, my rape with you either. I ain't gonna do that neither. Sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Because this is deep in my heart, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna share my essay with you guys. I'm not gonna share anything else like that. But I am on a good recovery. I'm doing that. Whether you think you know it, you don't. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. I know everyone wants me to fail, but failing would be failing myself at the end of the day. No, you didn't ask about my essay, but that's part of the reason why I went to having drinks in the first place. So you asked me about my Drinking, well, it kind of goes back to that a little bit. No, you didn't ask for that, but I'm going to give you the God's honest truth right now. The reason why someone goes to alcohol in the first place is because obviously something really bad happened to them, and at the end of the day, I'm not going to speak upon it. I'm not going to use it as a weapon. I'm not going to use it as a crutch. I'm not going to do anything at all. I will just do my recovery. So I appreciate you asking me. Thank you. Hey, Smitten Kittens, how are you, my love? Popping in to say hello. Yes, Smitten Kittens, I'm doing good, girl. Bad for my chest infection, but, I hope you're doing well too. Sorry about this godforsaken cough, but, you people ask me this, that, and everything else, but, Smitten Kittens is a beautiful person here. She's my little Dublin friend. She comes from Dublin in Ireland. Um, she's a beautiful sweetheart, and she's gone through a lot herself. And I just like if anyone can put prayer hands in the chat for Smitten Kittens because she's going through a hell of a lot, and I don't really want to say too much, but she's going through a hell of a lot. So, I'm doing okay, and gonna but coping, yeah. I Smitten Kittens, I know, sweetheart, yeah. I get it, sweetheart. You have dumb people ask me coming in here, asking me, well, how's your recovery doing? And I was, do you honestly think I'm gonna fucking tell you? You're someone on YouTube who I don't know, and you think that I'm gonna say what way my recovery's going or what I'm doing? Not gonna happen. Sorry. I think you got the wrong channel. And that's not for you, Smitten Kittens. That's for someone above you. So yeah, it's not like I'm gonna announce this to the world. I mean, if I wanted to do that, I might as well announce to the world about my essay, but I've never done that neither, to be quite honest. Which I will never do, to be honest. I don't see that. In this day and age, I do not see it happening. Never gonna happen. Minton Kittens, the only thing I would say to you, girl, is I don't have any. Well, fuck it. None of my family want to talk to me anymore. Unless I've been on for YouTube for 2 weeks, I have no idea what's going on. No, it's okay. I just Smitten Kittens, I won't worry about it, but I say this to a lot of people. Don't worry about it, that kind of way, but truth of the matter is, I mean, my family don't even want to know me right now. Coming up around the Christmas time as well. when you're missing people the most, right? Anyway, doesn't matter. I called you. I'll call you tomorrow if the power is. Okay. You can get me on. Get you have me on Discord. Yeah, that's going on right now. If you want to break your personal heart, break it right there and then, right? Yeah, you have me on Discord. Uh, Not much I can say about it, really, honestly. Heartbroken, what can you do? It's the other one. You know, any. Yeah, it's really, I know, love. I'm getting tired, actually. I am getting really tired. I don't know if any guys out there feel like you get fed up of being you. That makes any sense. Um, you get people turn their backs on you. You get fed up of you don't want to be you. um, yeah, that's me right now. 110%. And the number I've up here is a crisis number from for the UK. Man, I've rang that number so many times. They were trying to get me actually sectioned, but never really happened. But because sometimes I lose my shit. I really do. I feel that people have turned their backs on me, and I'm tired of it. I'm tired of the YouTube bullshit. I really am. You can't imagine. Trust me, I let it. I have so much on my shoulders right now. I'm gladly be someone else. Yes, Mittens, I get it, sweetheart. I genuinely do. I do get it. I genuinely do get that. Man, I don't even want to be me right now, if that makes any sense. It's a weird combination. You don't want to, you don't even want to be you. That's pretty sad. I mean, but it is what it is. Trust me, I got it. I'll put it right there. Anyways, trust me, none of you want to be me right now because my life is full of misery, bullshit, and YouTube drama. which is affecting everything, I suppose, in one way. But I've been on YouTube for quite, I don't know what, 3 years or something like that. And I know I'm not a big channel or anything like that. I know that. But man, you go through a hell of a lot. You really do. Anyways, time for a chesty cough and all that, but it feels like sometimes no one really gives a damn about you at times. Well, that's how I feel. Am I wrong to feel these feelings? You know, like I said, me coming to UK when I did, the Irish are very different of the way they would look at Christmas, and I know that from experience. Trust me. They would never leave you alone. But yet again, I go through it every fucking year. Now last year was a difference because, fortunately for me, I was hospitalized. But I guess now we've another year coming up on the 25th, Christmas Day, and I have the most beautiful Christmas tree. It cost me like a lot of money. I don't even want to put that up. I don't see the point in doing it. And I have lights, Christmas lights. I have many of them. I don't see the point in doing that neither. That's not because I don't like Christmas. That would be very untrue to say that. I just don't see the point. It'd be kind of like if there was a hole I could climb in, I would definitely climb in that hole. But there isn't. But anyway, I don't want to depress people or anything like that. Just because I'm feeling fucking depressed, but I guess I care a lot for people. I'm gone quiet for a little bit because I gotta think of what I say. I want to say, because I don't want to say the wrong thing. Um, I guess I care a lot for a lot of people, and I don't know sometimes if I get that back. Sometimes, maybe I'm not worth. I'm not worth it. Probably. Maybe. I'm probably not worth it, and that's what I think. I said to them over and over and over again. YouTube is one thing, but real life is another thing. But I don't think they quite comprehended that. So I don't think that maybe I'm not worth that. And I can understand why I'm not worth it as well. I don't think I'm worth it. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here and even though I'm not worth jack shit to anyone. I don't when I think back I don't think maybe I'm not worth it. Maybe a lot of people are right. And I'm not talking about YouTube. Sminkins, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't. I don't think I'm worth a damn dime, if you know what I mean. Anyways, man, I hope I don't have a mental breakdown. Truthfully, yeah, I am in a bad spot right now, and Sminkins, you're right. Please ring support numbers if you need them. Hmm, I don't really ring them. Once again, they're just gonna give you the same yada yada yada. Been there, done that. What a t-shirt. But I think for once in my life, maybe I'm not worth. Maybe some people are right in me. Maybe I'm not worth anything. You know. Maybe I'm not worth it. No, I ain't gonna ring those idiots. Yeah, the storm is supposed to hit over here in Devon as well. Yeah, but the truth of the matter is, maybe I'm not worth it. Maybe everything is the way it's meant to be. Maybe I'm supposed to be stuck in this country I don't really want to be in. Maybe I'm supposed to stand up for my minor, which I'm going to say minor. I'm not going to name him. Maybe I'm not. I'm not worth the time of day. I often think that, and say that, look, I'm gonna get off here and give my thoughts. Anyway, saying that, good night, God bless, and take care to everybody, guys. I need to go. Dinner money. Mm, I've talked too much about this. Yeah. And anyway, Purple Phoenix, and who wants to do a live with someone who's so fucking vulnerable? It's unbelievable, but yeah, okay. Anyway, good night, God bless, take care, everybody. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1 second.